and I've pressed on the app, clicked.
The most exciting part of the jewelry industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. It is your Sunday show. Apologies, a couple of minutes late starting this evening. But we do have a Christmas tree. How exciting is this? I've now just suddenly realised, actually, I probably should have worn a Christmas jumper for the grand release, the grand kind of arrival of the Christmas tree. I didn't really think this through, did I? But the Christmas tree is here. I've worked my little socks off putting this Christmas tree together, so I hope you like it. We've gone gold and we've gone pink and purple, because obviously gold and purple are the Gemporia colours, aren't they? But a little pop of pink, you can't go wrong with a little accent colour. So I hope you like it. I'm very proud of my work here today in the studio. It was a little bit late. We're restarting the YouTube and Facebook feed. Now, I know I have Danny specifically, one of my lovely collectors. He watches every day on YouTube. So Danny and anybody else who usually likes to watch via the YouTube and Facebook, if you could let me know that you can now officially see us, because when I came in, it needed a bit of a restart. So I've done the technical things that I think I'm supposed to do. And fingers crossed, it's now all back up. It says it's all back up and running my end anyway. So fingers crossed. We're here, we're ready, we're live. We've got so much to see today, and it's a very exciting Super Sunday. In this hour, as you can see, even just the top 5 pieces of the Malawi garnet, I mean, they are outstanding garnets. They're known across the industry to be literally the highest valued of the classic reds. They can deliver secondary hues of pink, secondary hues of purple. They're very, very specific in their wonderful richness of colours and, of course, chemical composition, and hence why they are, again, some of the highest valued in the world. So Malawis are here. They're beautiful. And then so much more to enjoy as well. So get your requests in. As always, this is an all-request channel, so you're in charge. You tell me what you want to see. You tell me where you want me to go. If you have any questions at all, anything I can help you with, basically, fire it at me. You can send in messages super easy via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even the free phone number right there. We have got Hertfordshire. She's with us. And little Edie, how are you? She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Sunday, and I hope everyone is doing grand. She says, grand. A little bit of Irish there. She's also sent in some fabulous requests. She says, I'm dithering over these wonderful chrysocolla malachites. They are stunning, aren't they? Julie in Cambridge, she's also here. Hello, beautiful Julie. Great to have you back with us. She says, I love the Christmas tree. Yes, thank you so much. It's not quite as extreme. I mean, my Christmas tree at home, I think, is a little bit OTT. So I thought I'd try and, you know, I'm an interior designer. I like to go really kind of all out with these things. So I thought this is the balance that I could come up with without being a little bit too over the top foxy. Do you know what I mean? Because Jim's also got to enjoy this tree. I didn't want Jim to walk in tomorrow and be like, whoa, why are there feathers coming out of the tree? Because I would have fully done that. Loving the tree, says Hertfordshire. We've got Emily and Collectors, loving the tree. Need a bit more each shift, please. What do you mean? What do you mean? What more to add to it? So every shift, put a bit more. Is that what you're... So Verity's like me, are you saying that I need to go OTT? Is that what you're saying? Don't tempt me, because I will. You know I will. We're watching on YouTube and we can see you and your lovely Teresa's Laura Worcestershire. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Right, we're going to get jumping in because I've got so much to enjoy with you today. I must start with number 7 because this was a bit of a cheeky star buy yesterday. They nearly all completely sold out. I've only got one left, so I think just get it straight on, take it straight down to that star buy deal that I did yesterday, and it's not going to last longer than 2 minutes. So very, very quickly, here she comes, the beautiful Wabito snowflake. Of course, we all very much have probably seen and heard about this outstanding designer cut, a cut that literally took years of some Idar Oberstein multi-generational geniuses to put together and to invent to get it to this perfect level of cutting. They absolutely smashed it out of the park, as I'm sure you'll agree. And then when they released the cut to the world for the first time, the stone that they chose to release it to the world with was this. It was a baby blue, beautiful Brazilian sparkle like you can see here. So this is the perfect stone with the perfect cut. And I know it's already down, but the final crash I did yesterday was $79.99. Now, if you know about your Obito designer snowflakes, you will know that regardless of what stone is being used, 10 millimeters is the biggest usual size that they do. This is a 10mm piece, so it is that grandeur. And then in terms of price, even here on Gemcollector, this stone with this size would never go lower than $129 in jewellery, hundreds at Gemporia, thousands outside of Gemporia. So in every extent, this is a steal of a deal. It's number 7 and two-way split is £40. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. From this wonderful piece, we have, Verity says, just a bit more each time you come in. Get it where you want it to be in a subtle, I don't even know what that word is. A subtle, what is that word? I have never heard it in my life. Subterfuge. I'm not being funny. I'm a half intelligent person and I have never heard that word. I don't know what that means. Subterfuge? No, I don't know. I'm going to leave Verity to help me. She says, and yes, we do need feathers. She's a bad influence, our Verity, isn't she? She's a proper bad influence. Right, this is number 7 again. A huge well done to you there. Thanks, guys. We have, obviously, the amazing Afghan Nuristan tourmalines. I know that these were very much pride of place in Gemporia's show earlier on today. Very much celebrated within an 18-karat gold setting, as they so should be. And I have got them here for you on Gemcollector. Same material, same parcel, same outstanding rarity and quality, totally and utterly natural from that Afghanistan legacy location. This one, 2.85 carats. And obviously, as you can imagine, if you've got the same material here with us on Gemcollector, but I haven't set it in gold and I haven't put the diamonds on the shoulders, then of course it's going to be more affordable. So it's quite a savvy way to get a very special piece of treasure. This particular piece is available to you, one in the world, and immediately down to here. Hello, Ian in Hampshire. Hello, my darling. How are we today? Hope yourself and Sharon are okay. Paul in Great London's joined us already. We've got Lorianne in Texas coming on in. Oh, I've just seen what you've got, actually. Well done. Well done. Verity says it's subterfuge. It means a subtle underhand, but in a nice way. Well, I'm writing it down, Verity. This is my learning of the day. Subterfuge. And I'm putting look it up. I'm growing my vocabulary here this evening. Right, number 8. Thank you, Verity. Paul in London says, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to you, my darling. Great to have you with us. Number 8 is what we've got on the screen. We've got Hertfordshire. She says, subterfuge is a noun that means a trick or a dishonest or / subtle way of achieving something. So it has multiple meanings, but a subtle way of achieving something. Okay. So basically, thank you to, again, Verity and Nalini. What you're saying is, I can go OTT with the tree, but the best way to do it is to, every day I come in, just add a little bit here and a little bit there. So by the time it gets to Christmas, it's full OTT, but it's been so gradual that Jim might not have noticed. That's what you're saying, isn't it? That's what you're saying. Okay, right, we have so many fantastic Malawi garnets to share with you this evening. So we're going to go straight over to number 2 first. Now, number 2, in fact, I'm just going to confirm this. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Okay? All one-of-a-kind pieces. That alone tells us everything in terms of the quality of these pieces. We are the world's largest gem store. We have some phenomenal variations of stones, as well as the ability to acquire quantity like nowhere else. And yet, when something is this level of grade, this rarity of grade, even we can only get one. So this is our first piece on. This is so beautiful. The colours are divine. So we think of garnets, classically everybody assumes, you know, red gemstones straight away. Of course, we know that we can find them in various colours, but the most highly valued specifically of the red icon is Malawi, and it has this amazing ability, when it's left entirely natural like this, to have secondary hues of pink and purple flashes that it delivers like a whole palette of colour, a pure delicious palette of colour. And what's so impressive about these pieces is that they're actually over the usual grade for clarity as well. So they are type 3 gemstones traditionally. They're very, very included as standard, and again they're accepted with that because the colour is the most impressive thing. But here you're getting the full package by receiving the colour that we love, and then clarity to the point where there's actually light performance. There's actually this wonderful rippling of brilliance through the colour. Look at this! From the back it's almost like a magenta, pink and purple. From the front, together with that really, really wow factor scarlet red. This is divine, isn't it? This is our first Malawi. Brand new pieces here tonight, guys. You've got brand new stones throughout the whole show this evening. There's so much to be enjoyed. This is your Malawi selection. This is a bespoke cut as well, as you can probably tell. Very fancy in its wonderful cut. And this, even I cannot believe how fabulous the deals are that our lovely manager Jess has secured for us. So a stone like this at 2 carats. Actually, the last time I was able to bring you a Malawi was a 3-carat stone, and it was actually the expected clarity, which was a HI grade, and it 3 carats, HI grade. I remember I was able to take it down to $69.99. Now, this is 2 carats, but it's a higher clarity grade. So I would imagine the same kind of price. It would end up balancing itself out, basically, by having a higher grade, smaller weight. It would work out probably roughly the same price. So $69.99. Straight in. I've done that immediately. That was kind of what I was assuming. And then this is where manager Jess's powers really do shine, because I can actually bring this in and I can actually take this down to here for you this evening. These stones are world class, from the cutting to the clarity to the colour grade. They're natural, again, Malawi certified, so you've got the already country of origin status that many of us look for in terms of that impressive beauty. And here, another affordable deal coming in at $39.99 or just 20 quid on a 2-way split. We have so many messages. Where was I? There it is. The dictionary says, deceit to use to achieve your goal, for the word subterfuge. Deceit to use to achieve your goal. Yep. Yeah, that is a bit at a time, she says. I can't wait. Oh, and a game, she says. What has Foxy added to the tree? Oh my goodness, this could be so much fun. This could be so much fun. This could be so much fun. Okay, what do you reckon, guys? Because Verity is she's fully being a bad influence on me, and I'm quite enjoying it. So does everyone else think I should be doing this? Because if we make the agreement right now, we're going to make the agreement and we're going to stick to it. What do you think? Do you think that every time I come in, I should subtly and sneakily add another little something to the tree, just bit by bit, and until we get to, you know, OTT? Shall I? I'm going to have to start bringing more things in from home, aren't I? Right, number 3, straight in. This is already sold out by the looks of it. Yes, it has. Lorianne, it was you that got this piece. Congratulations, my darling. And another stunner, I'm sure you'd agree. Fancy cut, fancy shape. You've got SI graded. I mean, come on. That's really, really, really exciting, isn't it? One chance in the whole wide world. So as always, you can guarantee yourself that this is your very stone. From the back, I mean, you can definitely see the clarity, but the colours are once again what I totally admire from this deposit. Lorianne, all yours, lovely lady. Highest clarity grade I've ever seen on a Malawi garnet, so I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Now from number 3. Understandably, we're going to go to number 4, number 5 and number 6. So I've got so many messages coming in about this. Laura says, you and Jim should have a contest and put it to viewer vote for the best tree. We'd have to have another tree, though. I've only got one tree. we'd have to find another tree. I mean, I'm all up for it. And more decorations, the merrier, to be honest. Number 4 is where we're going to hop to next. Thank you to Lorianne for this piece. So number 4, I think, is just that second sold out as well. Let me load it in. Yeah, Paul in Greater London, I see you. I see you. Look what you got, my darling. Another fancy cut, fancy, beautiful shape. And of course, natural, bespoke colour palette from these wonderful treasures. All yours. You probably sussed what I'm doing. Down to under 40 quid. Well done. Mark in Rhondda, he's had a wander and he's arrived in the studio. Hello, sir. Alison in Greater London, great to have you with us. So Mark in Rhondda's just, I think it says Malawi next to your name as well, actually. So number 2, number 3, number 4, on and gone. Number 5 is the final piece, which is a single stone. Loading straight in. This one's the last that's available as well. So it's the last single stone for me to bring on, and it's the last one that's physically available. Probably not for long, though, as you can probably imagine, because, well, you've seen everything I've brought on so far is sold out. Oh, and the final stone absolutely impresses again, doesn't it? This is beautiful cutting. What a treasure. I've got such a thing for cuts like this because they really do stand out, don't they? Done as well as this as well. They saturate all of that colour right through the stone. They bring out, it's almost like a geometric infusing of light performance when it moves in the light, doesn't it? This piece, number 5, one chance. And obviously, I can do naughty things like this. £29 and 99 pence. It's gone and sold out once again. So that is all of the fabulous pieces of those single stone Malawis on and gone. And the final opportunity is the box set. Now this, if you love those stones, obviously, how exciting would it be to then get a parcel of them? So we've seen solitaires, 1 carat, a 2 carat piece even. How about 4 pieces, totaling 5 carats minimum? 5.2 minimum, actually. What's the average weight? 5.3, so they go up to just over 5.4. 4 stones, 4 different cuts as well, so you get to enjoy all of the fancy cutting. Natural. Same, is literally the same material from the same parcel with that clarity that I mentioned, that clearly, I mean, it basically makes or breaks the stone, doesn't it? It's one of those pieces where clarity is very obvious if it's not there, and it's very obvious if it is there. So there's no kind of hiding behind it. It's not necessarily like other stones, which would be quite complicated in terms of determining clarity grade, like an emerald, for example. This is either giving you a twinkle and a glow, or it's not. And the fact that they are, even through the box as well, don't forget half the light's being lost through the surface of the box, they are still delivering that lovely, passionate performance, aren't they? This is number 6. This is our final Malawi opportunity. 5.2 carats, as I said, is guaranteed. You'll receive 4 stones, and you will receive a beautiful selection of those varied cuts as well. And then you might think, well, okay, this is, you know, a big quantity, this is a big carat weight, still delivering that amazing quality I mentioned. Surely anything under 100 would be, you know, a gem collector kind of achievement. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Can we do better, though? Can we, what's that word again? Can we subterfuge? Can we subterfuge getting this lower? I don't know, I'm probably not using it. I don't even know if I'm saying it properly, let alone using it in the right context. But can we subterfuge getting this lower? Shall we? Shall we see what we can do? And subterfuge, if it means subtle to get what we want, I'm going to have to go slowly and slowly bit by bit and drop it down, right? So let's subterfuge together. This is the word that Verity's taught us today, guys. Subterfuge. £99, 99 pence. No. £89, 99 pence. No. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Subterfuge. Let's go lower. 79.99. No. I'm still going lower. How about 69.99? Still not finished. No. Guys, subterfuging together on Gemcollector. To be honest, how low I'm going to go on this, I ain't got time for it. I'm going to do one more crash. And this is it. To get the whole box, all 5 carats. I'm sorry I've broken the subterfuging, but just just for the benefit of being quicker. I've got in one nice juicy crash now and taken it down to your deal of $29.99 here this evening for the whole parcel. Bearing in mind, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out. Every single Malawi garnet brought on has gone out the door. This is your final opportunity today, and this, as we always do best, bringing you a parcel, bringing you a box set, bringing you that multi-buy discount to boot, allowing this entire 5-carat selection under 30 quid. Still, it's two-way split pay as well, so 15 if you want to use that to get it home. At number 6 on your screen, it's a wow factor, isn't it? Well done, guys. Paul and Gwendolyn straight on it. I know Mark was already on it. We had Paul with 2 of the other Malawis, our lovely Alison. Hello, gorgeous. I love your piece as well. So much to celebrate in this hour, I'm sure you'll agree. So we've got to keep on rocking, keep on going. Can we send you stuff to put on the tree? Verity, that would be wicked. Yeah, she says, can we send you stuff to put on the tree? Of course you can, as long as it's not naughty. I don't know why I have to say that, but at the same time, I do know why I have to say that, because I have some naughty collectors. 100% says Hertfordshire, time to pretty up that tree in a sneaky and subtle way, she says. And the trick is to see if Jim notices. Well, I won't be here when Jim's here, so you guys will have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. Karen Ann says, go for it, Emily. Jim won't notice, and we won't tell him. Mum's the word. Thanks, Karen Ann. Sarah, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your request. It's on the list, don't you worry. Verity says, I've just ordered a decoration for you and Jim. Oh, I love that. She says, oh, it'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, and they're clean, don't worry. Thank you, my darling. I look forward to that. I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, so I'll very much look out for it as well. Verity says, oh, we can learn new Greek words too if you want a newspaper. It's an ephemerida. Very useful on holiday, definitely. Paul says, instead of a fairy, we can have a fox on top. Oh, my days. Don't even tease me. Do not even tease me. Right, we're currently at number 6. Well done, Gabrielle. Well done, Martin. Well done, Paul. I'm going to leave those last 2 in stock on the web there for you at number 6 until basically to the end of this hour. We're going to go next. Lovely Nalini, bless her. She's been waiting very patiently. These amazing chrysocolas. Understandably very desirable. I have pre-crashed across the show today, actually, for the majority of the hours. Everything from number 21 onwards, I've pretty much pre-crashed completely and utterly, just again for the benefit of being efficient with time, because yesterday it got so busy at one point. I'd pre-crashed, pretty much number 21 onwards for a few of the hours, but then because there was an extra $5 to come off here or a $5 to come off there, it got so busy and so hectic. I was like, it's just too much. And I know for you watching at home, you probably feel exhausted just watching. So I pre-crashed more than I usually would today. Number 21, I know has... Yeah, number 21 onwards, definitely, but 20 I haven't done, so let's bring this in. Thanks, Nalini. One chance only. Come on, graphics. There we go. Taking it straight the way down to $29.99, and the stone in question is this amazing rarity. So this is a chrysocolla, which is one type of gemstone. It's a beautiful blue gemstone that delivers some of the finest blues in the world. And then malachite, another incredible, intense green gemstone. Both are opaque. Both are some of the highest valued of the opaque gemstone world. And the fact that they form together is one thing. I mean, we get excited when we see astrolite, so pyrite and quartz. We get excited when we see anahiametrine, which is your amethyst and citrine together. But this is chrysocolla and malachite, which are 2 different gemstones, 2 different colours. And it's not just bicolour, so you've not just got half of one and half of the other. They have properly integrated within each other and created these beautiful patterns, haven't they? This is number 20, one chance in the world, and again down to $29.99 for you today. Thank you to Nalini. 23 I can see is completely sold out, so just loading and dropping. Oh no, loading already dropped, should I say. This piece, Alison, it was you that got this piece, wasn't it? Well done. That's probably some of the strongest contrast of colour and pattern. Size-wise, love it. I adore that elongation of the pear. It really gets the big impact, doesn't it? And again, all the way down for you tonight at number 23. Well done, indeed. Now, 13, I think, was chosen also for our lovely Nalini. This one's also sold out. And this was the last piece, actually. I think Paul in Great London was here when we did this as a deal of the day last night, and just one of them slipped through the net after the show finished. So you've done very well to grab it as that last remaining piece. And, well, I think we can all agree, one of the finest certainly the rarest tourmalines in the world. So huge well done to our Paul. I will, of course, honour that price that we all achieved last night as well, $49.99. Thank you, Paul. I know you already knew what you did, didn't you? Number 19 is coming up next. Now this, I'm sure this is my gorgeous Ian. Let me load in and see if I've got a name. I only had 2 in the world. 14 by 10 mil. Sold out completely. Yes, okay, so Ian in Hampshire was one of them, and then Julie in Cambridgeshire was the other. Well done, guys. You got there very quickly because it sold out literally right at the start of the show, didn't it? This is, well, I think we'll all agree, gorgeous, very unique. We've literally in 20 years never ever been able to bring you anything quite like this, and it looks like the most magnificent painting, a real kind of submersive experience into an ocean, if you like. This is beautiful blue ocean amber, and final squeeze actually takes it even lower to $19.99. That's brilliant. Ian and Julie, well done to you. Sold out there on the screen tonight. Number 15 coming up next. Number 15, she's gone big again, Nalini. We're talking the ultimate cow. Who expects a tanzanite to look that big? You can see it from, I don't even need to have the gemstone camera for you to see that. That is ridiculous. It could be the star on the top of the tree. This is genuine tanzanite, bicolour tanzanite. So you've got a lovely concoction of colours in there. And then, if I refocus, there we go. Obviously, the carving is a massive beneficial addition. Not just beneficial to the beauty, but beneficial to the value as well. This is a number 15, one in the world, obviously, available to you tonight. And these are genuinely not only the biggest tanzanites you've ever bought to you, but in terms of affordability, it's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. And I'm going to do one crash only on this one as well, just to show you how fabulous these really are. 30 carats, £26,100 recommended retail for a weight like this, and here we are, $199 all in. You can tell I'm in a cheeky mood, a very cheeky mood, to say the least, here this evening. This is number 15. Thank you, Nalini. Okay, my lovely. I just want to make sure I've missed out. So 15 I've done, 19 I've done. Christmas tree, lots of loves for the Christmas tree. 26, that was next on the list, which is, Sarah's gone for the Moroccan amethyst. Okay, 26, here she is, the biggest one of them all, 10.85 carats. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. You've definitely chosen a beautiful... Oh, this is stunning. A beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So size, of course, is understandably impressive, but when it comes to your amethyst, there are so many variations of the colour. Obviously, from light to dark, you can also get more pink, you can get more blue. The clarity, I mean, they're type 2 gemstones, so clarity is expected to be included. But with Moroccan, this is one of the most expensive amethysts in the world because it is totally unlike any other amethyst. So amethyst always forms in a geode. And it's been known always to only ever form in a geode until the Moroccan amethyst was discovered. Moroccan doesn't form in a geode, it forms in its own individual terminated crystals in the earth, so scattered through the earth in this amazing location in Morocco. So the formation is different, which makes it rare, which makes it obviously very collectible. And then it has the addition of hematite. Just like if you have tourmaline and then you have Paraiba tourmaline, the addition of other elements makes it far rarer, far more expensive. Same with this, that addition of hematite increases rarity, increases beauty as well. This is Moroccan, and you've gone for the biggest. We're looking at a 10 carat guarantee. It's actually 11.25 on the average, and understandably because of the size and quality, there's only 2 of them in stock, my lovely, but they are stunning, aren't they? This is all the way down to £49.99 for you, which is actually, again, two-way split. We can make the most of that for sure. Actually, this has never happened before. Just to confirm, it's never, ever been this low before. This is a brand new low here for you tonight on those last 2 pieces. Good luck. Thank you for joining us. We have so many wonderful messages still coming in. I'm just catching up on them. So Sarah, number 26 is this beauty for you. We have, where was I? What's the little brown gold bit of number 20, says Hertfordshire? So you've got lots of copper and you've got lots of iron inside those stones. If you can imagine with any gemstone really, there's a certain element that usually gives it the colour. With chrysocolla, there is a lot of iron and there's a lot of copper in both of them, in fact, that help bring out that colour. So a bit like when we've seen turquoise in the past. Turquoise is coloured by copper. Majority of the whole body is, of course, you know, turned into that lovely blue hue because of it. But sometimes you'll see chunks of copper that haven't turned blue and you almost stand out in their purest form on their own. So you can have that incorporated with any of those pieces. Danny's with us. Here he is. Lovely to see you today, Danny. I hope you're well yourself. This particular piece is number 26. We have... Next up, again, fantastic opportunities here. From number 26, number 27 is the big round piece, 6.25 carats. Love it. Now this one's the only one. Definitely the only one available, so it's the very one you'll be getting. And also right the way down here today. And I'm going to go lower. Brand new low coming at you, 29.99. Here at number 27 for your lovely amethyst. From 27, we have number 29 also being chosen. Let me bring that in. Oh, this is the matching round. I say matching round because our amethysts are always natural. Most of the industry always heat amethysts. That's completely and utterly expected, as with every stone has different expectations. Amethyst is 95% heated. We don't, well, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've ever brought to you a heated amethyst. So we only go for that top percent, which means because they're all natural, hang on, let me change my tweezers. Because they're all natural, you get a lovely variation of the different tones. So this is actually one of the deepest. I mean, that is properly intense, isn't it? The more rich the colour, remember, the higher the value climbs with the majority of any coloured gemstone. This would be a triple to quad A, wouldn't it? Natural, 4.23 carats, round beauty, and this is, again, the lowest price ever at £19.99 for this very impressive quality. And number 29, thank you. We'll keep rocking and rolling. We have number 20. Oh, no, I've answered that question, haven't I? Marvellous. 24 then was next for our Daniel. 24. Have you gone for the diamond? Thanks, Daniel. He's treating me today. Hello. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. So this, I mean, of course, everyone's going to be excited by a diamond. Let me prize this out. This is probably one of the, how do I phrase this? Understandably, diamonds are the most famous gemstones in the world, right? So when we have new collectors join us, obviously experienced collectors, you guys have very much come to the ability of understanding there's so many different variations of stone, recognising, you know, what they are, what their kind of values are, etc. When it comes to new collectors, people that are discovering us maybe for the first time, if they are coming in with a fresh mind of not having the variation experience yet, diamonds is what they begin with. Diamonds is what everybody has, as that immediate recognition of this is what I know about, this is what I've experienced, and this is something that I completely already am very much aware has value, and you will usually be this kind of price and that kind of price. So a diamond at the forefront of everybody's experience for gemstones is immediately something that is recognised for that value. And then when they come to Gemcollector and they see the deals that we do, again, it's people's first experience of just how good a value for money we can offer. So a piece like this, recommended retail, let me scroll back down here. Recommended retail is £1,000, okay? I've brought it in at £99.99, and you're getting a genuine diamond. It's sourced ethically through the Kimberley process, so you know it's a real diamond. You can literally trace it directly to the mine and make sure that each individual that was involved in mining it is properly looked after, which is very important to us. And then you're getting natural colour as well. So colour diamonds, understandably, are the rarest diamonds in the world. And I mean, that's a beautiful golden champagne diamond, isn't it? I have got it for you here today as a stunning opportunity. Now, realistically, in terms of size, you could definitely, if you have got any plans, maybe now or in the future, for making a piece of jewellery, this could be a trilogy of diamonds, for example. It could be used as an accent gemstone, 100%. But what I will say is that would actually be quite large for an accent stone, because accent stones are what we call melee, and melee stones are 1 millimetres. 1 millimetre in diameter. This is 2.5 millimetres. So this is actually 2.5 times bigger than the usual accent stone. So it's a very big piece. Again, you could trilogy this. You could put maybe 5 of them across the finger. Again, accent pieces, bigger than usual for a stone like this. And affordability-wise, I'm down to £99. I'm really, really, really adamant to do the best and finest brand new lows across the show today. So this piece is included. I'm going to do a brand new low. Previously, and never really ever supposed to be going lower than 200, we went to 100. I'm now going to the rock bottom sale price of $79.99. I am 26 to get home a diamond. What? 28 if you're stateside in your dollars to get this piece home. Natural coloured diamond, natural fancy diamond, offering durability, offering wearability, offering famed legacy, offering very much, literally, the number one most invested in gemstone in the world, quite frankly, and fame beyond belief. This is an icon, and I think all of us can benefit of course, wanting to own a diamond, but a deal like this makes it possible, doesn't it? Now we are, unfortunately, approaching 10 to the end of the hour. So we're going to keep rocking and rolling. This and all of the pieces in this hour are available, of course, just until 7 p.m. UK time. So as always, thank you for joining me. I've got so much to share with you tonight. Sometimes I wish I could just reel off everything that I have, but honestly, there's too much. There is too much. One thing I will say, though, in fact, if I was going to share anything with you, I'm just walking away from the desk a second. Bear with me. Oh my days, it's even better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my word. Sorry, guys. I've just come around the corner to grab a spotlight deal I've got coming up later on, which I was really excited about. And I knew it was going to be amazing. Obviously, I was excited because I knew it was going to be amazing, but I'm looking at it. And now I'm looking at it, I'm even more. You're going to love this. You are going to absolutely love this. Do you want a glimpse of something I've got coming up later? This is incredible. Ready? This is my deal of the day. Coming up today in a zircon special, where I'm premiere launching some stunning, brand new sunburst zircons. And this is the star buy. I am very excited. Like I said, I was excited anyway. Now I've just literally gone over to grab it and seen it in the flesh. I'm even more excited. Oh my days. So this is just one of the amazing pieces that I've got coming up today. So I'm very, very, very excited for you to be able to have access to that coming up later. Right, back to this fabulous hour. Let me pop that over there a second. The diamond, of course, on the screen as we speak. Let me zoom us back into the lovely diamond whilst I catch up on your messages. So we have 24, I've done that for our lovely Danny, which is on the screen as we speak. 20 I've now done. Fabulous. And then 21 and 22 also Hertfordshire, bear with. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Let me just pop my diamond away in its little pot. There we go. So that was 24. And then 20. Ooh. Okay, 21 and 22. If I load in the graphics for 21 first, obviously you know the deals are already down, but I will hold them side by side so that you can see. So this one is 21, and then this one is 22. So both exactly the same price. Both very, very similar in their carat weight. Cut-wise, of course, one of them is slightly wider, one of them is slightly taller. This one is number 21, and this one is number 22. Both delivering pattern, both delivering fantastic variation through the individual stones that it's formed from, so chrysocolla and malachite, and simply their own character. So it really is, I think, whichever one you choose, it really is going to be exciting, isn't it? So number 21 and number 22 on the screen there for Nalini. Thank you to Nalini. Number 27 as well, please, Foxy. That's now been done. Fantastic. I think I've put in some demo requests. If you can have a little check for me, not a problem. Let's have a little look. Here's Leanne. I've spotted you. Hey, God. Leanne's with us. We've got then Nalini sending in a bicolor tanzanite beast and an aquapraise as well, by the looks of it. So, yes, I've received both of those. And then the white quartz for Leanne. That's not a problem. Let me just catch up on these because I'm conscious, of course, of the time. I'll go and get those demos as soon as I get a chance. Geeta, hey, beautiful. How you doing? Number 10 and 11, understandably, very exciting pieces. So number 10, I'll go to first this. 2.27 carats. We're talking lagoon blue. We're talking lagoons. We're talking wow factors. We are talking rarity beyond belief and brightness. Now, when it comes to colour quality, of course, it's the most important valuing factor, isn't it? And this stone, delivering to us both blue and green, we understand is immediately the rarest in the world. This one being natural is even more highly valued because normally these would be heated, and then the colour actual breakdown. So hue, tone and saturation. The tone, usually with most stones, medium to medium dark is that perfect sweet spot, and then saturation, it's basically 1 to 6. 6 is the best. This is a 6. It's a medium dark tone, and it's a 6 out of 6. So it cannot be, I mean, look at it, even in the dark. Even in the dark, it cannot be any higher in grade for its wonderful colour. And so impressive to be natural. This is a one-of-a-kind, obviously, of course it is. Museum stone filled, beaming with that bright lagoon blue, glorious exotic greens, and one in the world here today. I know, Geeta, I think everyone is with you in enjoying this wonderful piece. And tonight, I'm going to do a brand new low for you. So this stone has been on with us before. It's been taken down to a marvellous reduction of £699. And then today, it has got sale. Fantastic. So it should let me do this. Lowest price ever for this piece. Number 10, one in the world. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Geeta. Number 11, of course, exactly the same material. Oh, they are something else. And look at this. So this is number 11 for you, 1.88 carats. I will zoom out and pop it on the finger as well, so you can also see again the fabulous scale of size and simply the way that these beam with light. I mean, it's quite evident that they are some of the finest in the world, but even from a distance, it really shows itself to be of a benefit in terms of that popularity, in terms of that beauty. There's one thing seeing it up close, one thing seeing it with our amazing 100x zoom camera, but even from a distance, if it's still delivering that power, you could be wearing this and someone on the other side of a room will still be able to have it catch their eye. And that's a real sign of quality material, isn't it? This one, number 11, I'm going to do a brand new low again. What can I do? 1 second. So previously on at 499. Today, I'm really pushing my luck here. I'm going to do this. 299. I'm fully pushing my luck here. 299, that's 99 on split. One in the world again. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Geeta. And being sensible now, says Verity. Well, sort of. I think you need another tree on the other side of the screen. It would please my OCD. Verity, honestly, don't even get me started. The thing is, though, it depends on obviously how you're watching, but if you're watching on the website, the app doesn't have graphics there, does it? But the website, around here, is the box of where the price graphics is, and then around here somewhere, Again, if you're watching on the app, this looks really weird because there's nothing there in reality anyway. Around here is the gemstone information, and then around here is the title of the show, and then around here is the other bits that come across. So usually that's left kind of as empty as possible because otherwise it just gets covered up anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like when sometimes when I've had Toby on and he's ended up being, if I go here, there we go. Hello! Again, if you're on the app, you have no idea what I'm doing. If you're on the web, I am now a postbox. Oh dear. Verity says, wow, these Nurastan tourmalines are stunning. They certainly are, aren't they? They certainly are. Now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately. So I'm going to go and grab the demo requests in the next hour. Before I do that, I'm actually going to bring in number 12, right next door, the Saphira tourmaline, and then the white quartz at number 16. These, again, brand new. Look at this. From going from the Lagoon Afghanistan tourmaline and then seeing this, also being a tourmaline, also being Brazilian, also being ridiculous saturation in natural colour, I think we can truly, really understand the appreciation of this special gemstone, right? This is a brand new piece and I'm going to take one massive crash on it and take it to £39.99. Natural checkerboard, which is the absolute most popular cut for these type of stones. Because they're type 3 gemstones, obviously inclusions are always expected, like an emerald would be. But the checkerboard facet was given to pink tourmalines quite a few years ago now by a famous designer, and it was realised to be the best cut for this stone because it allows a stone that otherwise wouldn't, again within its nature, not have clarity, therefore wouldn't be able to necessarily give the maximum sparkle. By giving it a checkerboard facet, it actually can have sparkle because it's a lustrous surface reflection in all those diamonds. So really beautiful cut combined with this stone. This one's number 12. And then the final I can squeeze in for you is the, oh, this is bigger than I was expecting, the white. Oh, it's double-sided. It's a double-sided cab. You don't see this every day. Let me zoom out on my finger. This, oh, the light just beautifully is able to be, it's literally fluid within the stone, isn't it? This is SI graded white quartz, Brazilian beauty. And again, that cabochon, so it's not a flat back, it is double curve cabochon on either side. Let me zoom you all the way in so that you can see what I'm talking about. That is lovely. There's something very special about the fluidity of light in a cab, isn't there? This is the last three I've got in stock, actually, so very quickly she goes. £14.99. Well done, Anton. I've just spotted your lovely name, sir. Great to have you with us today in Worcestershire. Anton, Ian, Paul, Somerset, Hertfordshire, Leslie, Gabrielle, Greater London, Mark in Rhondda, again, Alice in Greater London. We've got Julie in Cambridgeshire, Lorianne in Texas. We've got so many superstars checking out tonight with some outstanding pieces of treasure on their way home to you, so huge well done. We are currently at number 16 and we have literally got 60 seconds left before everything disappears. So with that last 60 seconds, and I really do have to apologise that I've done that, fantastic. I haven't been able to give proper time to our lovely blue treasure gem bag. So I'm just going to load this straight in with 60 seconds to go. This is awesome, quite frankly. You will receive, and the recording is a perfect example of that, you will receive cerulite, you will receive sapphires, you will receive topaz, you will receive neon apatite and classic Madagascan apatite. And please do not think we have held back in offering to you, as well as the highest valued in here, sapphires and tanzanites in these bags. The whole bag, guaranteed to weigh 5 carats, some of them go up to about 5.6, is £29.99. Now, you're not silly. You know your stuff. Would I be able to ever bring you, let's just say, the tanzanite on its own for £29.99? But I'm going to give you a minimum of 1 tanzanite. Most of them, to be fair, have 2 tanzanites, 2 sapphires, apatites, sleeping beauty turquoise, I didn't even mention, all incorporated in this fabulous bag. So every fine grade, every exciting collector's gem that is blue, distinct and famed blue gemstones across the world, incorporated all together in this parcel, and it's yours at number one. Thank you, guys. We are completely out of time, so I must disappear. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, though, and if you want to have the best Sunday night, I tell you what, stay tuned, because it's just going to keep on coming. Keep on coming. We've got the Zircon special, the Zircon box set. I still can't get over this box set of Zircons. Have you seen it? So good. We've got Ethiopian opal legacy. It's all to come. It's all to come. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag at Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag at Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. there's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, very excited to be here. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and we have got a fabulous hour of greenery. Greenery is, of course, what makes our fabulous planet so luscious. We surround ourselves with greens and blues all over the world, and they are the colours that are within our literal DNA in terms of a feeling of being at home, a feeling of relaxation, a feeling of luxury and harmony. And the world, the planet Earth itself, is able to produce fantastic pieces of treasure that, of course, also deliver these colours. So in this hour, we have a big celebration of Sanan Skarn. It's a very new gemstone here at Gemporia, and it's a very new gemstone, actually, in the world. Only very recently discovered in Pakistan. This material has, when I say instantly, rocketed into fame in comparison to Malsitsit and in comparison to jade and jadeite as well. And you can probably see from the footage footage that we've got here, this is footage that David Troth has taken, this incredible gemstone, known again, respected immediately for its fantastic colour. You could look at these and you could instantly think, hang on a second, is that an imperial type A bangle of jadeite? Millions and millions of dollars worth of it. These are Sanan Skan. These are all the brand new Pakistan Sanan Skan. So this material has instantly, again, got that recognition for the association with other pieces that are already highly valued and rare. We are going to be seeing, obviously, a fantastic selection of them purely by your request. So as I would always do, every single hour is all about you. You send in a request, you let me know how you are, you let me know what it is I can do for you, let me know the numbers of the pieces you want to see, I will bring them on and of course we'll see them and I will go lower on them as well. Now I have to apologise, I'm so sorry I didn't have a chance in the break to go and fetch those demo requests, so please can you, either Nalini or Leanne, in the next 20 minutes or so, can you remind me to go and fetch them please, just because it's very, very busy. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to start with number 2 because this is a piece of jadeite and I understand obviously there's a big hot demand for jade and jadeite in general, hence of course the association with the Sanan Skan. So I'm going to start with number 2 because these are last of stock and I really want to make sure that it is all the way down. So this, you may have seen it before, you probably are completely aware of the ridiculous demand and desire for this historical treasure. This is genuine Burmese jadeite, this is natural type A Burmese jadeite, and this is our biggest carat weight we have in the vault. 268 carats is guaranteed. It's a 50mm piece, but most impressively, this entire stone has been hand carved by a master carver, and it's both sides as well. So this side you have the phoenix, and then the other side you have the dragon and the pearl, both very important historical stories and characters, if you like, in those historical stories. Now, as last of stock, I'm just going to take it straight the way down so that you can not miss out on this. 129 is the deal. This is the lowest ever for a stone of this size, this calibre, this rarity, and certainly the master carving. We all understand 50 years it takes for somebody to be a master carver. The labour of cutting this alone would have been thousands, so I'm so proud to offer this to you. 43 on a 3-way split here today for literally the last few in stock. Good luck to you. That is number 2. Now, for number 2, understandably, again, we have many requests for the Sanan Skan pieces. Thank you again, Nalini, actually, in Hertfordshire. Now, I have never, in terms of the colour pattern, for sure, translucency, not something that I would expect. Again, if you take the immediate assumption and association with jade and jadeite, you know when Dave's been on before, when he's literally held up a piece and he's got a torch behind it and you can see ever so slight delicate glow of that light through the stone, that level of delicate translucency is something that would, again, be very, very rare, not always expected with jade and jadeite. It's the same with this material. They are known to be opaque gemstones, for sure. If you do see something with translucency, it's going to be 1 in a million, and quite literally millions of dollars. That's very important to understand. The most important thing that you want to look for, as with any gemstone, right? You want colour. So colour, and that can be whether it's the colour within the pattern, that could be the colour whether it is a blanket of colour. The colour is the first initial thing you want to be looking at. And this being known as an ornamental gemstone, and as you'll probably see with a lot of the pieces here, pattern is also very much a character that you can get. And so, I mean, there's so many examples of stones in the world. Some of them can deliver pattern, some of them don't. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, that one's a pure sheet of colour. And then you have other turquoise which deliver pattern, like the Egyptian, right? So if you have a Sanan Skan, in the same way as you can have your jade, your jadeite, and even your malsitsits, they are expected to be opaque. Colour is the most valuing thing. So if the colour is good, instantly it can rocket in value. And then if it's an ornamental gemstone, so pattern being present, those patterns can also be really key. The more distinct they are, a bit like your chrysocolla malachites earlier. We've got so many to obviously choose from in this hour. I've actually got, if I just pop this on the screen here, I've actually got this very few slides just in terms of reference of the excitement of this material. So there's been various publications since this was discovered, recently of course discovered in Pakistan, and you can see even from these documents the rise in demand. There's a graph there that shows you the big peak in the demand and in the value of the material, and how so many people are rushing to get this stone, as they always would if something's discovered that is in some way, shape or form transformed, similar to, connected to in some way to something else that's very impressive and highly valued already, of course it's going to make a name for itself quickly, isn't it? So this Mouse Sit and jadeite comparison is definitely going to be proving popular. What we've got here is our official reports. So these are actually in-house at Gemporia of our official reports. We've had them sent over to the GIA, we've had them sent over to the SSEF just to get, again, certified, lab tested and officially approved and confirmed. These are the official scan pieces from Pakistan. So we're talking about legacy location and we're talking about fine imperial greenery of colour. This is quite interesting, see it in the rough. I mean, how cool is that? Usually when you get a gemstone of colour, you can't quite get an idea of the quality from the rough. There's a lot of work that has to be done to really bring out the beauty, but this is so rich in its hue that even in the rough, you're starting to see that greenery break through in an instant, aren't you? Talking again with the SSEF, there's many different articles that have been published, and you can see here in the title, Sanan Scan will find its position in the market among jadeite and jade, it says there. So the title says resembling Mouse Sit, which is one rarity. And then the big quote highlighted there on the right-hand side, it will find its position alongside jadeite jade. That is an instant inkling as to the popularity, the rarity, the value that this stone is very quickly being able to establish. As you can see, I've got a fantastic selection here, and because they're all so unique, you can as always cherry pick your pieces. Who's been using this stone in a very, very quick period of time from it being discovered? Who is actually already enjoying it? Who is already jumping in on this brand new, exotic and natural stone? Louis Vuitton. Beautiful watch, isn't it? Very cool watch as well, actually. Very, very cool watch. And totally appreciating the incredible colour that you've got in the face of the stone there, in the face of the watch, should I say, using the stone. In terms of price, I mean, you can imagine the kind of prices. This, if I actually click to the next one, it says price on request. Now, my mama taught me very well. If you have to ask, you probably can't afford it, Emily. You probably can't afford it, Emily. So that is one classic example of where it's being used. We've got Cartier. Hello. Cartier, beautiful, very small, but beautiful gemstones being set into the Cartier brand new collection. This is called Cactus de Cartier. This particular piece there is a bracelet. We've also got the ring. How much is the ring? How much is the ring? 91,000. Now, don't think that's not in pounds. That's in... I'm pretty sure that's in United Arab Emirates currency. So I'm sure I've got the direct calculation of what that is in pounds. So this ring, few very, very small pieces of your fabulous greenery from this Sanan Scan. 91,000. Here we go. 91,000 converts to £19,282. So that's this ring, £19,200. Many designers have jumped on it very quickly. This is another beautiful piece. Kept in more and it's rough. You can see there's lovely white spots and the patterns running through. Solid sterling silver, this one. So we're not necessarily looking at, again, I know precious metal has all gone up very much so, but in terms of a big chunk of its value maybe being absorbed by platinum or gold, not so much. This one is solid silver. It's the stone that is holding the amazing value. And this one is also price on request. So that says it all, doesn't it, really? Even if you go maybe more affordable, we're going to, public auction houses, public auction sites like this. Two gorgeous pieces, straight in, 655, approximately £500 for those two small pieces. And they're not massive. I mean, we're only talking about 5mm in height for these. And wherever you go, whichever example you're seeing from the designer houses, literally in the quickest period of time, this stone has massively, massively rocketed in demand and massively rocketed in value. Where's my mouse gone? So tonight, as always, I'm incredibly excited to bring you this material for your own collection and the ability to literally cherry pick your own personal piece. Personal in terms of its size and its shape, but even more so the character of the material. So starting with number 4 being the biggest of them all. This is a 37-carat stone. I think immediately you get a perfect example of that green we were talking about. We can have baby green, you can have delicate green, you can have, by all means, lots of different variations of that hue. But colour being king, colour being key, as it always is with your malsits, with your jade, with your jadeite, even with your tanzanites. I mean, I could go on. Every stone of colour is always relying on colour for its value. This has definitely got it, hasn't it? This one's 30 millimetres tall, natural, as all of them are, so we haven't treated them. I know it's a common practice for many opaque stones. If they want good colour, people will dye them. Lapis lazuli is always dyed usually. Jade is usually dyed. I mean, it could go on. This has been left entirely natural from our fantastic direct source, again, via our lovely David Troth. He has the best connections. And this is your opportunity to not only own it, to own a stone that is one of the newest in the world, one of the newest on the market, one of the fastest rising in-demand treasures, that is only said, from all the predictions we saw in those articles, to keep on growing. It's going to find its place alongside jade, jadeite, malsitsit, you name it. This stone is rocketing, and this stone, right now, is your chance to get it before it's too late. It's always the case, isn't it? If you're in, when something's going up in value, if you get there first, and you get there when it was lower, you wait a year, you're laughing. You wait 5 years, you're laughing. The longer you leave it, the more it's going to go up, and of course, the more expensive it's going to be for you to acquire. So we're in the perfect position to get them before anyone else. This particular piece, have a little look. The deal to be had is a steal, I'm sure you'll agree. Coming on in at 149 for you tonight. Considering it's one of the largest pieces, that is definitely an example of the treasure and the savviness that we can deliver here this evening. Good luck. I've got lots of beautiful pieces to come on for you. Of course, keep those requests coming in. If you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I can't guarantee it will be shown, which is why basically you're in charge. You're totally and utterly the priority tonight. This being number 4. Nalini, is it worth having a little look to see if it's filled? Is it diffused? Is it filled? Is it treated in some way? Because usually if it's bead form, or if it's what you're referring to from there, if it's in bead form or maker form, they're usually the smaller pieces that may have been filled or diffused. So that might be worth having a little look at, which would make total sense. Of course, here we're looking at the biggest, and we're looking at certainly only natural. This piece being number 4, good luck indeed. We are going to go to number 33, which is a very popular piece on the website. This is only 2 chances in stock, unfortunately, but gee whiz. She is gorgeous. Look at this. I love the association. Whenever you see a stone that can quite literally deliver to us a work of art in its own right and almost transport you to a beautiful rainforest, for example, you get the gorgeous richness of almost like a sandy desert, and then those big chunks of pattern, hence why they call it the ornamental stone, of the greenery here as well. This one's all the way down to £49.99. It looks like, again, last of stock pieces, very popular across the board. This is now $39.99 for you. $39.99 or 20 on a 2-way split. That's number 33 for you here this evening. 33 on your screen with the last 2. Number 18 coming in. Now, number 18 is one of the ultimate in terms of that saturation of colour I was talking about. You've got so much to choose from, but if you want, this is Imperial every day of the week. If you want a blanket of pure green, then I cannot bring you anything that is finer, purer, more intense than this. This is number 18, and you'll be happy to know this is also one of a kind. So the very one on my hand right now is exactly the one that you'll be getting. She's 32.25 millimetres in your height, which is gloriously tall, isn't it? Again, certified natural as all of them are. This piece, I cannot even begin to express how excited I am for the extraordinary amount of intensity that you've got here. You could easily hold this up with any of these this is literally millions and millions of dollars worth of Sandhanskan that you're seeing here in this recording. And these $1 million pieces, again, that purity, that intensity of fantastic green, they're all opaque as expected with the stone. Every single one of them opaque, every single one of them giving a pop of colour. Some have got some lovely pattern running through them, but millions of dollars worth. And then what I'm offering to you here today could easily stand up with that outstanding hue, couldn't it? And this piece, even though it's that grain, even though it's this intensity, even though it's that saturation, I'm still going under £100 for the very one in the world. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, Hertfordshire. No, I'm very happy that you've told me about that, my lovely. And I will investigate. I will absolutely investigate by all means. Where's my piece of paper gone? Because, one, I'd be interested to know specifics in terms of, is it exactly the same material? Is it a different type of material? Different composition? Different pocket? All of that jazz, I will absolutely have a little look. So thank you, Nalini. Bear with. I'm just writing this down. Thank you, my darling. That's very helpful. And I will have a little look so that I can get to the bottom of all of the different explanations, because of course I want to be able to share that with you. Right, number 18, marvellous work. Now we do have from number 18, number 16 also coming in. This is that lovely round. Some have quantity, some certainly do not. So it's always worth letting me know if you're eyeing up a certain piece and you're thinking, do you know what, I do need a matching pair, for example. Please do feel free to let me know, because I can certainly point out your best options. This one's got two chances in stock at the moment, 23 carats minimum, and that's a perfect 20mm diameter in that round as well. This piece coming all the way down again, we are certainly rocking these to brand new lows tonight, $99.99 for you here today at number 16 on your screen. So whichever one it is that you're eyeing up, you can guarantee yourself a nice little crash for sure. For sure. This particular piece, again, being number 16, we have, I totally understand why you wouldn't know where to even begin choosing, because they have so much variation, don't they, in their character. There is a star by of Sun and Scarlet number 3, and there's also, of course, the star by of the Amber Luby Fiend coming up for you as well. But sticking with the rounds for a second, my lovely Martin also wanted, so it's 16 and 22, wasn't it, both rounds? Yes. Now this, ooh, mama. Ornamental gemstone, eat your heart out. Ornamental every day of the week. This is one of the best ornamental qualities I've seen, giving us pattern that you couldn't make up. Pattern that would only ever come from this amazing planet. This piece is number 22, and it is, again, one of the highest graded pieces of the ornamental. Realistically, I totally understand, again, it can also be confusing. Some gemstones you can separate into the flawless version of colour, and then you can have the pattern version of colour in a similar way that Yarny Molasse has separated aquapraise. So you can have aquapraise, then you can have gem jelly aquapraise, and there's all the other different, over time, all the other different names that Yarny Molasse has decided to start using, because he realised that from the beginning, he was simply bringing this amazing gemstone to the world, sharing with everybody the variations that aquapraise had. And then he quickly realised that there was a bit of confusion. OK, well, how is it that this one stone is sometimes delivering ornamental material, like we've seen, again, very highly patterned aquapraise that has multiple different colours, and then other times we're seeing aquapraise that is equally as highly valued, but it is completely different. It has translucency. It has a seriously pure overall colour of one hue with like a jelly quality to it. So if all of them are coming on the market under the same name, understandably people were getting confused. So over time, Yarny has decided, OK, let's actually differentiate those different types and give them their own slight name changes so that people can really see which version they're getting. Similar with many ornamental gemstones, ornamental aquapraise to ornamental Sananskar. This is one of those ultimate beauties for the proper intensity of green, but then that contrast that it delivers with the white and the black really allows it to stand out, doesn't it? This one is $99.99 at number 22. Again, thank you to Mr. Martin for this lovely choice. From this piece at number 22, we have number 9 coming on in, 27 carats. Oh, whoa, there's a big stone. That is a very big stone. And it's a snowy tipped piece as well. Look, it's like a mountain. It's like a beautiful mountain. Look at this. The elongation of that cut. The cutters have properly framed, if you like, the ornamental quality of this. So they have made a conscious decision to make sure that the white is right at the tip to give that fantastic appearance of a snowy tip mountain. Again, Pakistan, in the location, we talk about the northern part of the country. You've got the Kashmir location, of course. You're then looking at the amazing famed mountain range, hence why, again, that part of the world is going to deliver certainly a resemblance of this gemstone. This particular piece, you can get it, yes you can, with another cheeky deal, coming down to 129 for this stone. That's 64.50 on a two-way split pay as well, to make it nice and easy for you here at number 9. Now, just taking a little moment to go over to our star by piece. I don't know if you've ever seen a hard cut speen before, but you're going to want to see this. 100%. 1,000,000%. Just you wait. I have I've been obsessed with this stone for a very long time. And the more I experience it, the more I learn about it, the more I completely appreciate every single time we see one of this caliber, how special this is. They are heavily included within their nature as type 3 gemstones. Supposed to be as included as an emerald. I have got for you here a piece which is 6 grades higher in clarity alone. And then, above all else, it has been cut into one of the rarest cuts in the world. This is a rare cut for any gemstone because it's a very difficult cut. It is so demanding and it's so difficult in terms of cutting, if I put it down, in terms of cutting it and then going back in, putting pressure down to cut that wonderful shape of the heart. It's very, very difficult. And if a gemstone isn't of the right quality, if the lapidrist isn't of the right skill, it could easily break the gemstone. So this cut is difficult to give to anything, but this stone, being type 3 means that it's even more risky. Being type 3 means that it's more unlikely to have the clarity, very rare, that would ever even be good enough to attempt this. And then being a sphene, it's a gemstone that has double refractive index. So it's a stone that has this really, really, really complex ability of light performance that has to seriously be understood by the lapidrist before they cut it. And that could be a textbook round brilliant cut. That could be an oval brilliant, something that might be a little bit more common to see. Even those cuts that are very commonly practiced would be difficult to cut a sphene with, because sphene is so complex. Again, with that double refractivity, if it's cut ever so slightly wrong, it becomes blurry, you get no performance, you get no dispersion, and you just get a haze as the light gets into it. So this cut for this stone is a miracle in its own right. The cut alone will massively increase the popularity and value of this piece. And then seeing it is truly realizing how special, oh, look at it, how special this is. This stone is truly one of the greatest sphenes you could ever get your hands on. from the beginning. The formation of this is a miracle. It's a single stone. It has no family. It comes from this amazing individual deposit in Madagascar. The stone is natural and highly rare in its own right. But then this piece, a one-in-the-world piece, has been discovered to have clarity 6 grades higher, colour that is brighter and more fabulously complex than anything else, and then the fantastic lavatory given to it shows it off to the maximum ability, doesn't it? This is on fire. This piece right here, right now at number 1 is available for one collector in the world. I have to stress that to you. I cannot possibly bring you another one of these. This is the one stone, this is the very stone that one person could own, and I wish it was me, but it could be you here tonight. She's 7.75 by 8.5 millimetres, 2.14 carats. So again, overall assessment just for size alone, this is a Larique gemstone here at Gemporia. Larique for its size. I've seen Larique pieces, 18 karat gold, thousands of pounds worth of sphene in loose or in jewellery, and they've been heavily included within their nature, totally expected, and still very highly valued. But this piece is the ultimate bucket list stone. It's a classic example of what Jake Thompson always says to us in that video about how Gemcollector is a crucial part of Gemporia, because Gemporia, I mean, we do things en masse. We do things in such a humongous scale. Jake is able to be the head purchaser and secure the gemstone deals that we do in the biggest possible quantities. Thousands of carats of gemstones in one go. Literally hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of gemstones in one go per parcel. And they need to have, as they lay them all out, they need to be able to go, right, we have 50 of this one, all identical grade and size. 50 rings will be made. Another 100 of this one. 50 pairs of earrings will be made with those. As Gemporia works like that, there's always going to be that one stone that stands out. That one, and he says quite rightly so, that one tanzanite that's a little bit darker than the rest, that one diamond that's a little bit clearer than the rest, that one sphene that is far higher grade than the rest. And those one-of-a-kind pieces can't be set into collections of jewellery because there's no other pieces to go with it. It is a one exclusive, finest version and finest grade, and that's why they then come to Gemcollector. So by tuning into this channel, you are guaranteeing yourself, yes, more limited stones, but they are the best, guaranteed. This particular piece is an example of that, and this particular piece, a dream for anyone. I'm sure you'll agree, the fire is ridiculous. The beauty of the colour is outstanding. The clarity is beyond belief in rarity. The cut is the real showcase of how exquisite you can truly go with your collection. And then today, the deal is one of a lifetime, of course it is. And Lilini says, sphene! I remember when you stole Toby's sphenes for Gemcollector and I bought a few, and you certainly did. They are one of my favourite stones, and this piece is one of the best I've ever brought to you. And tonight, as we always do, it's going to go to your steal, the sphene of dreams. This very sphene indeed. 179 all in. I know, that's 59 on split, believe it or not. 59 on split here tonight. Number 1, one in the world, fancy heart, bespoke treasure. And a dream come true, quite literally. Thank you for all of your wonderful messages here tonight. Nalini, where have I put, sorry, I just realised I don't know where my phone is. Have I left it in my bag? I didn't even get it out of my bag. The only reason I'm looking for my phone is because I was going to take a picture of, where is it? Here we go. I'm just going to take a picture of your message. Just so I've got that for documents. Marvellous. Thank you, my lovely lady. Sphenes of dreams, I know. Huge well done. It has gone straight out the door. It's actually gone to Linda in Warwickshire, just down the road from us. Hi, Linda. I know you are going to be so over the moon when you get this piece home. It looks amazing on the screen, I know, but getting it home, getting it into sunlight especially, it's going to blow your mind. Well done. Now, continuing with our fabulous sun and scarn, we have number 1, of course, on the screen. We're now going to go to our star buy of the look at this, of the theme of the hour. So we have some outstanding pieces, of course, still by all means, send in your requests. I'm only going to show the pieces that you are physically letting me know you want to see. This piece being the Star By, I've cherry-picked it for you. Again, for that imperial intensity of colour. We very much want to see that beautiful, oh, there it is, forest green. I say forest green. It's not like a forest here in the UK, certainly where I live. This is more of an exotic forest, isn't it? This is a tropical rainforest green. It's the brightest you can imagine. And this, again, I've cherry-picked as a Star By because it's not only got all of the quality that we desire, but it's got that perfect sweet spot of carat weight, 9.65 carats, 20 by 10 millimetres, where you could have it as a big display item, but at the same time, you could have it as a ring, you could have it as a pendant, and it could simply have so many ways to enjoy this for every collector. This, oh, look at it. Even the veins of the big tropical leaves are seen within the pattern of this gemstone, right? Ornamental, eat your heart out, and as a Star By, it's gotta go down, baby. This piece, well, realistically, I'm supposed to go to 149. I'm going to completely ignore that, though. I'm going to take it to your deal, and it's another, two-way split pay. Use that by all means to get this home in a couple of days. $29.99 for you here today. This is one of the most affordable pieces in the entire hour. And we have got a fantastic selection of stones. As I said, we've got, well, you can see from the photographs, we've got loads of different shapes, sizes, different variations of cuts. Of course, lots of different pieces to abide by different budgets and character. I think that's the most personal thing, isn't it? You can cherry pick the character of your stone. Do you want a piece that's more intense in that vibrant green? Do you want a piece that has more of those really bold patterns like number 22 we saw? Every one of them is going to deliver your very own cherry picked bespoke personality. This one being number 3, superstar deal, and 30 quid on a split to get it into your collection. So well done. Thank you, guys. Keep those wonderful requests coming in. We are at 10 to nearly. Excuse me, 10 to the end of the hour. And demo request wise, Nalini, I'm so sorry. That other demo request has disappeared. Yeah, the other demo request has disappeared. I've got the Aquapraise. Do you mind if I'm going to load that in case it disappears quickly. And then Leanne in Devon, are you still with us? Your quartz has disappeared as well. Can you send that in to me, lovely? Sorry. I do apologise. 322.90 for the Aquapraise. Let's see if I can go and grab this. 322.90. Here we go, lovely, I've got it. So it's already loaded in on the graphics. Slip away our Star By there. Recording, I mean, you can't really see much from the recording, can you? But I can certainly show it to you in the studio. Actually, this has got some lovely translucency as well, Nalini. Beautiful. There you go. 26 mil in your height, and it's actually the last of its kind as well from this particular auction that we have. Very much last of stock. This individual is in the sale as well, you'll be happy to know. So previously on at $69.99, sale on the website's taken it to $49.99, which is a fabulous saving, but obviously here on the live show I can go lower, so it's now $29.99. Thank you, Gord. So those demos, so I have 1 tanzanite and 1 quartz that have disappeared off my demo screen that came from Nalini and that came from Leanne in Devon, so I do apologise they've gone. If you can press the button for me again, that would be fabulous, and I can happily go and get them for you. We have about 10 minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to say it now. Demo requests, if you get them in within the next 2 or 3 minutes for me, I will go and fetch them straight away. So normally I know it's absolute chaos, and sometimes I forget, sometimes it's like I have to finish this before I do that, etc. So I'm going to say it now, just so I can catch up on your lovely demos. If you can send them in to me within the next few moments, I will go and grab them right now so that you haven't missed out on them. So again, it's my apology for not bringing them on earlier. Here we go, got the other one from Nalini back in. Thank you, my lovely, for doing that. 2164. Let me go and see if I can find it. 216. Oh, hang on, there's a few of them coming in. Bear with. Yes. Oh, Leanne, you're a superstar as well. Okay, I'm just, actually, do you know what? I'm just going to wait 2 minutes for all of them to come in, because otherwise I'm literally just going to be in, out, in, out, in, out, and you're going to be waiting for me to go in and out 50 times over. So if I do them all in one go, that's probably better. So I'll wait 2 minutes, get all the requests to come back in, and then I will go and fetch them in one go. Number 30 is where we're going next. This is another one of the ornamentals. So it's 11 carats. I love this. I mean, you can start to see, when I say character, sometimes, and I know we had it with the chrysocolla malachite before, people were like, I can see a dolphin, or I can see a kangaroo, or I can see something in there. And I love it when you get that level of pattern, don't you? This one's number 30, one chance, and I'm going even lower, 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 one chance, under 50 for you here this evening, and number 30 on your screen. From this lovely piece, we have number 32, also coming straight on at 10 carats, and here she goes, 10.3. Can I do it on this as well? I know I'm being really naughty here. Yeah, 49.99 on this piece, 21, not a problem, Mary. So that was 32. Ooh, look how strong that green is right there. That's the contrast I was talking about. It's really, really quite popping, isn't it, when it has a variation of colours that are so different. This is number 21. I've got 2 of these available, Mary, and they are $99.99, which is actually the lowest price ever on this. Yeah, lowest price ever. Recommended retails over 900, and we're coming in at 99. In fact, I'm still going to go lower as well. 89 for you here today for those 2 pieces in the world. This is one of them, and then the other one is the piece that's in the recording, quite interestingly. So it gives you the chance to see both of them for sure. Right, I'm going to leave that on the screen, and I'm going to go and quickly fetch these demos. So what have I got? Marvellous. The Tanzanite, a goodie box, and the quartz from Leanne. I'll go and grab them now. Okay, thank you, my darling. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to load this in for our Leanne. Thanks, genuinely, thank you for sending that back in. It just disappeared. Oh, wow, it's this one. This has literally only been in the vault a couple of days, Leanne. It's only been in the vault a couple of days. This is ridiculously good. So you know well enough the speciality of having a fancy cut, a fancy carving. This 100% is a very bespoke, fancy, and I say carving because the individual facets, they look like facets at first, which would be a flat cut, and then as you go up close, you realise, hang on a second, they're not. Every one of them is very delicately curved inwards to the stone, which means they are all carved, and that means they are done by hand. Very impressive. And a lot of time, of course, a lot of skill to be able to do this. This, look at it. This is it. So Leanne, I'm so happy. I'm so glad of your patience. Thank you, firstly. 20 millimetres in diameter, 23.55 carats in weight, totally natural material, clarity, carat weight, purity, you name it, you've got it. And that's why this stood out as a one-of-a-kind stone to be gifted with this very special cut. That extra time and effort to put something like this together from the lapidrist would never, ever be wasted on a stone that wasn't of the premium grade. So these are definitely world-class one-chance pieces. And this piece chosen by Leanne is a stunner, isn't it? Very good luck, I have to say, because again, I'm going to take it right the way down. For whoever gets there first, it'll be yours for $39.99 now on the show. $39.99. So it's 72 on the web, and that came down to 72 on the web because I think the lowest on the show was 60. Yeah, so I've just basically beaten it. Casually beaten it. $39.99, sold out in a flash. Well done, Leanne. Thanks, gorgeous. Then we have the Tanzanite. I know Nalini's been very patiently waiting for. Oh boy, it is big to say the least. Are you ready to see the biggest carat weight Tanzanite in the entire vault. 101 carats. I still can't even get my head around it myself. Have you ever seen anything like this? Hand carved. 87,000 pounds. £87,852 to be precise was the recommended retail value for something like this. And we're talking carat weight alone. When you then realise, hang on, this is actually rarer than a classic tanzanite because it's multiple colours. And of course, scale-wise, it's such a fantastic quality of material that it has been able to be carved. So as I've mentioned before, with fancy cutting, from the sphene to the quartz, any stone that has a real specialist amount of labour given to it from lapidary, whether it's a cut or a carve, it would never, ever, ever be attempted. People are not going to waste their time giving it to something that isn't good enough, that isn't of a very exciting quality. So this tanzanite, of course, is exciting for the whopping size, but you've got to think, doing this carving, could they have done that if it was too heavily included? No, because it would have broken the stone. It wouldn't have allowed all of the lovely patterns and intricate moments of beautiful lustre from each petal, from the wonderful bird that you've got perched on the top. None of it would have been possible if the stone wasn't of a fantastic quality that could take it. So this, when I say legacy, I mean there's so many ways. Legacy from size, legacy from the stone in question. It's the most wanted stone in the world right now. A stone going up in value every month, every single month. And from £87,852, we've previously had this on at 1,299. So literally £85,000 reduction, taking it down to 1,299. Nalini, you can see the price on your screen, my darling. It is, when I say rock bottom, that is a full-blown yellow ticket clearance. Cannot, in any way, shape or form, replace this. I couldn't go to the mine myself and pluck one out of the ground with this size, with this beautiful quality. Even, forget the carving, just to have it as a rough, I wouldn't be able to buy a piece of rough this big for the price that's on your screen. We've found it, carved it, lab tested, certified, you name it, and it's yours for 199 on split to get home and see for your very self here today. Seriously, seriously special piece. That's number 36. Now we are about to be completely out of time. I'm just going to squeeze on this last demo that Nalini sent in, which is the box set. Here we go. 3.2 carats. And you get two stones. Oh, hello. I love that monochrome. Talk of monochrome. Monochrome chic, eat your heart out. So this is a black spinel and a gloriously sparkly Ratnakiri zircon, a white Ratnakiri zircon, the rarest origin of zircon in the world, the most highly valued origin of zircon in the world, of course, being Ratnakiri. Very special material to have partnered with that black spinel, and yours at £29.99, my darling. That's number 37 loaded as your demo. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, Emily. Worth the wait, says Leanne. You're very welcome. I do appreciate your patience. Alison says that's so much larger on the picture of the stone next to the ruler and the fingers. Yes, I don't know what. Something's gone wrong there. I've noticed that, Alison, the last couple of days, actually. The picture with the hand and the ruler, not quite right, is it? Not quite right at all. So I do think I need to investigate that and see. They either get removed or they get made accurate, for sure. So thank you for pointing that out. We are about to be completely out of time. What I'm going to do is quickly load in the final piece. I know I've got a recording of this one. Again, only one in the world. Huge, this piece. 47.5 millimetres tall. The one on the recording is exactly the one you'll be getting. And when I say 47, it's literally that big. Massive. Absolutely massive. There at number 38, again requested by Nalini. So all of those were Nalini's request, apart from the quartz. Quartz from Leanne, she bought it straight away. Nalini, I'll leave you with your pieces, but please do bear in mind there's 30 seconds left of the hour. So I've got to go and get the next hour ready. More luxuries coming your way, so don't move a muscle. And we have... I know I've been shouting about it, but I'm so excited of this. Look at them! This is your spotlight deal, my lovers. I've never been able to bring you something like this before. I may have done smaller solitaires, smaller box sets of a single colour, never four-lariques. Four-lariques in one go coming up later on. So don't move a muscle. We've got all the luxury coming your way just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over.
So, you know, a couple of years ago, or maybe it was last year, we broke the news about how the mine in Wallow that produces the world famous kind of crystal opals stopped producing, certainly stopped producing in commercial quantities, and they moved to mining the specimen opal, specimen grade opal, which has to stay wet and has to be treated. My very good friends here, Mutha and his team, who have been working with the deposit ever since they discovered the mine, has opened up his incredible safe to show me legacy goods. But one of the most unique things that has happened is 6 months ago there was a new claim, a new find on that same cliff face but further down, which makes it actually harder to get to. Well, this gentleman was the first person that got the call. They've been mining it now for about 3 months properly, and they are producing the most incredible opals that Ethiopia has ever seen. The problem, well, no one knows how long this new seam is going to last. And at the moment, even though we're trying to select the goods, the price is 4 times what top Wallow stones used to be. And this is akin to the kind of legacy opals from Lightning Ridge or the really fine opals from Kuba Pedy. So at the minute, we're not anywhere near a deal. Maybe we can close it out in Hong Kong in 4 weeks. But I have to concede, I have to admit, these are genuinely the finest opals I've ever seen. Whether that's Australia or Ethiopia or anywhere else for that matter, these opals are as good as it gets.
They certainly are. Ethiopia. We are talking about actually one of the newest locations of opal discovery across planet Earth. Australia, as David was mentioning there, has always been the king location for opals, the initial location for this discovery of this type of gemstone, a stone that delivers play of colour, a stone that, you know, delivers something that nothing else in this world has ever been able to do. So it allows opals to be, in their own right, their own species entirely. I mean, we could talk about diamonds being their own species. They can deliver sparkle. I can bring you lots of species that are all different, but they can all give you sparkle. When it comes to opals, they're their own species. They bring play of colour, if you find the finest grade, and there is nothing else that can deliver that. What we are looking at here tonight is the Ethiopian legacy, and we are looking at literally some of the highest valued and finest stones in this world. I've got something for everybody, as you can see. There's loads of stones to enjoy. Different shapes, different sizes, all different body colours as well. We've even got the Ethiopian dark honey opals in this hour. Every single one of them can be cherry picked by you to request and for me to show it to you right now live in the show. So simply, please feel free, have a good old rummage. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, of course, you're watching the show, which is amazing, but this is an interactive show. So this entire channel is not like any other channel where you simply just watch. This channel is conducted by you at home. You, again, if you're on YouTube or Facebook, my best recommendation is that you go over to gemcollector.com, or you can download the free app called Gemporia on your phone, on your smart TV, however is easiest for you. And once you're on there, you can watch. There's a message box underneath. Any message you type in and press send will come to me here in the studio so that I can see your requests or answer any questions that you might have. And of course, as you scroll down, I mean, there's 50 pieces to look at, 50 pieces to choose from. You can scroll through and then you can message me and say, look, I want to see number 24, I want to see number 32, I want to see number 47, please. And I will absolutely be able to do that. So please feel free to cherry pick. I mean, you can totally choose your own legacy here tonight. And there's a lot of legacy to be enjoyed. So jumping in I would never even know where to begin, so it's all down to you. It's completely down to you. We have Collector in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Collector in Cambridgeshire says, hi Foxy, would you show number 10 please? It would be my pleasure. 26 carats. These are so big, it's ridiculous. 26.55 carats. And what a way to start. Now it's important to mention that Ethiopian opals are very different to any other opal. They are a different type of opal. They're an amorphous type of opal. As you can see from this video here, they have clarity. Now, clarity amongst opals before this was discovered was not normal. So Australia, whether you go to Lightning Ridge, whether you go to Cooper Pedy, whether you go anywhere across that amazing location, every different type of opal still is an opaque version of itself. The Ethiopian stood out in an instant of its discovery because it has more water content. So most opals contain around 4% water. These contain up to 20% water. It's a massive difference. And what that means is more water, more clarity, more light gets into the stone, and it's the light that physically is getting into the opal. And as it gets in, it's bending around the silica. So they're physically made from water and silica spheres, right? If you think all of those spheres inside of that material, if there's clarity, it would hit the surface, it would hit just literally the first layer of spheres and a little bit of play of colour if you're lucky to find the premium grade. If this material, and across the board with all of these, because they're all of the finest quality, if it can get further past that first layer of spheres, the more light is going to be bending, the more spheres it's going to be bending round, and it's as it physically bends, the light starts to diffract, right? So the light goes in as white light, and then if we're talking about a diamond, it would go in and it would disperse, right? So it'd go in as white light, the stone would physically separate it into the spectral hues of the rainbow, so you see those little pops of fire. What's happening here? It's not a pop and it's gone. It's big ribbons of colour that stay there, fully stay there as you enjoy it. And it slowly moves, it slowly keeps delivering all of that magic. So what's happening is the light's going in and it's physically bending around the curve of that sphere. And as it bends around, one of the spectral hues of light is separating away from it. But the key thing is that the finer the quality of the stone, clarity, big part of it with that water content, but also different sizes of spheres, right? So if you have a smaller stone, if you have a stone that's only got maybe it's just got one size of silica sphere within it, each curve of that sphere creates a certain angle, so a certain colour will split away. The key to finding more colours is finding a stone that has lots of different sizes of spheres, because different size, different curve, therefore a different colour will split away from it, if that makes sense. So with pieces like this, I mean, you'll see straight away, the play of colour, straight away you're in the top 5% of quality, right? If you want to be in the top 4%, 3%, 2% and 1%, the finest grades in the world, you need to not only find play of colour, you need to find a few colours. So instead of just one, you're going to see maybe green and blue. You're going to see maybe green, blue and orange. Green, blue, orange, yellow. The more colours, the more rarity, the more value, the certain more beauty that you're going to experience. And I think every single one of these, is going to deliver 100% the perfect show of rarity and miracle of Mother Nature. This to kick us off here tonight, requested by our lovely collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you so much for dreaming. Look at this. Thank you so much for requesting for us to see this. I think it's not just you at the end of the day. There are going to be so many collectors that are really happy you have messaged in so that they can see this. We together can enjoy the finest opals in the world. This is 22.5 millimeters, 26 carats plus, one chance, totally natural from the Ethiopian Wello province. The finest, cleanest and most colourful opals ever discovered on planet Earth, and now reaching premium prices at the same level as Lightning Ridge. That is how fine these pieces are, and they are being recognised by the industry, hence why the extraordinary value that they hold. This piece is number 10. This piece, I'm going to show you exactly as I mean to go on across the board here tonight. If you ever dreamt of owning one of these treasures, this is the hour in which you can do it. And you can do it in style, you can do it totally bespoke to your own choice, and you can guarantee yourself a total industry beating price. So today, without further ado, I'm going to do one crash only. We've got lots of stones to get through. We've got lots of crashes to do as well. All the stones need to have a bit of a shimmy. So this, I'm going straight in at $4.99 for your biggest whopper, your brightest colour play. And of course, I mentioned how many colours can you find. The more colours you see, the higher the value and rarer the stone is. This, I want you to literally have a little look for yourself. You have the information, you have the power, you have the knowledge to absolutely determine the grade of each one of these stones as I bring them on. So ask yourself as we go through them, how many colours has it got? The maximum amount of colours you can get is 6, by the way. So maximum would be 6. So if you're seeing 1, you might be able to do better. If you're seeing 6, you're peaking. You're peaking for sure. And those colours, of course, we want them to be bright. We want them to be beautifully dancing across the stone. And I think this certainly gives us a textbook example of the perfect quality we're looking for, right? This is number 10 on your screen. Again, good luck to Cambridgeshire. Number 15 has been requested as well. Hello to Connie. 15 for you, 16 for Connie, 16 for Hertfordshire as well, coming up after. Straight in at number 15. I'm going to pick up the pace now. We have many requests coming in to see these wonders, and of course I'm so excited. I'm so excited to show you your choices. So this is number 15, 21.65 carats, pear cab, of course, all of them able to be having that fantastic cabochon polish to really get the best amount of play of colour to come out of them. This individual piece for you again, my darling, I think it goes without saying, you can clearly see distinct quality across the board, and this is going down under £500 once again, as quick as ever. This is number 15 for you, my lovely. Number 16, right next door, and this, talk about electricality. So far, again, every piece has got multiple colours, every piece has got brightness, but they have the play of colour delivered in different patterns. So you can get confetti, you can get ribbon, you can get shooting stars, for example, you can get pinfire. This is one of the busiest, oh my word. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is the highest grade in the world. Every colour. Each one is the highest level of brightness. Every part of the stone is touched by those colours. This is it. This is the highest grade in the world. This is, oh my days, a honey opal. So you've got the darker body colour as well. Just in the same extent we talk about Australian opals, you'd have semi-black and black. Semi-black and black opals from Australia, again, the rarest and the highest valued in the world, where you've got not only play of colour, but the body itself is slightly darker. That's not only rarer in general for Mother Nature to create, but it also benefits the appearance of the stone because the colours themselves, those bright neon, beautiful moments of dancing rainbows, they're going to stand out more if the body is darker, right? So in Australia, semi-black and black, it's usually a silver or a blue kind of hue. In Ethiopia, a different type of opal. You don't get silvers and blues. Instead, you get honeys. You get these warm, rich oranges as the version of semi-black from this location. So this is semi-black, otherwise known as Ethiopian dark honey opal. And here, again, the highest grade in the world. It literally cannot be beaten. And it's yours today for the most outstanding ease of opportunity. You will not have to leave your home. You can literally, don't have to go to the mine. You don't have to travel the world. And even if you were to travel the world and you were to be lucky enough to find a stone like this, you would still have to pay upwards of £4,000 for it. So right here, right now, without question, is the easiest and the best value for money way to secure the greatest opals on planet Earth. This one is number 16. Good luck. Loads of collectors requested this one. It's a very popular piece, understandably. Number 16, we have Leslie in Renfrewshire. Great to have you with us. She says, hi, Emily. Have missed these opals. I'm so glad to see them back. Can we see 29, 32 and 35, please? Yes, we can, Leslie. It's great to have you here with us tonight. Thank you so much for your company. I'm really excited to go straight to your pieces. So number 29, Shelby first. This is a 14.7 carat whopper. I can see her. She's got some colour. She's almost got shooting stars actually coming out of this one. Yes. Let me. So 29. Get this one ready. Obsessed. Where I can, some of these I can't possibly hold in my tweezers, but where I can, I certainly will give it a go, just so that you can see that wonderful scale of size. So here, hey, there we go. You can see the shooting stars. You can see straight through there, can't you? So this is number 29 for our Leslie. 20.75 millimetres tall, 14 carats in your weight. So in any version of opal, these opals are humongous, aren't they? Whether you're talking again about Lightning Ridge, whether you're talking about the fantastic Kubapedis, or of course the Ethiopians, the usual kind of sizes would be half a carat to a carat. Kubapedi opals and semi-black opals from Australia, you could be looking at 4,000 a carat as a usual kind of price at Tucson. Lightning Ridge, even more than that. And these stones, as David mentioned there at the most recent 2024 Tucson, quite literally are already breaching those kind of values. So these are very exciting pieces. And this piece, I mean, it's got the shooting star I saw from the front. As it spun round, I realised it's got dragon scale, which is so cool. Look at it. The dragon scale is another really collectible character that you can find in some Weller opals. Usually only Weller opals, again, because of their nature of forming and their very high water content. It gives that lovely pattern through the piece, which adds character, doesn't it? Now this one, number 29. I know I've pre-crashed all of these from 21 onwards, but if I can, I will totally see if I can go lower. There we go. Yeah, Paul, there you are. I've just seen a message come in from Paul saying dragon scale. Dragon scale definitely present here at number 29. Thank you to our Leslie. 32 shall be next for you, lovely lady. 32, I think this one has got one of the most ridiculous levels of translucency. So the more water content, the more translucency the stone is, of course, going to have. And you're going to see that instantly with this. This piece, let me just load in your graphics. 32, here we go. Again, back on the finger she goes. See what I mean? Instantly. I mean, if I do this, look. That's clarity that is just not ever heard of through a piece of opal, is it? Never, ever, ever expected. In fact, let me just pop her down. There we go. And let her do a little dance for us. So this piece is number 32 for our Leslie's request. Of course, guys, you can request any of these fantastic stones. If you don't request it, I will not show it. So I'm only showing your pieces and your desires. So please do let me know all the stones you want me to show to you. Number 32 is on the screen at the moment. This is, again, one in the world and an extra squeeze coming in for Leslie. 249 on this beauty. 249. Thank you, my darling. Number 32 then goes to number 35. A plump-bottomed pair, I see. Hang on a second. Aye, big blue flashes coming out of these as well. For sure. This one. Oh, hang on. Oh, slippery devil. I do need to try and get some rubber-tipped tweezers, I reckon, just for the opal shows. Here she is. Whoa, just that massive single rainbow. That's just from one angle. And it's going to constantly move and shift. As you view this from different angles. So this is number 35 for our Leslie. Another huge 14.25 carat weight, Ethiopian legacy, and I'm trying my absolute best here today to do the biggest brand new lows that I possibly can on every single one of these pieces. This is 83 on a three-way split for our Leslie here tonight, but of course every stone is available to every collector on a first come first served basis. It's just really nice to be able to cherry pick your own treasure, isn't it? So good luck indeed. That's number 35 for you, my darling. Number 8 is coming on in next for Paul in Greater London. Hey, hello, Treacle. You've gone for another whopper, I see. Number 8, 30.3 carats, I believe. I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. Red and purple are the rarest colours. Rarest colours that an opal can show you. This is just filled. Oh my word. From every single, even the back, normally they're cut just to try and capture the play of colour on the front of the stone. I don't think I can. I'm going to have to use fingers, apologies. I want to show you the back of it. Which means this, I mean, you could, I know this sounds wild, but you could genuinely cut this into another 5 stones and guarantee yourself all 5 of them will be ridiculously high grade from the front face value, because this is throughout. Majoritively, as you can always imagine, the lapidrist's job is to assess a piece of rough and to cut the stone into the best, from the best possible angle, so that it shows the best parts of itself at the front, right? Which is why, across the industry, Gemporia, the whole of the world, whenever you see a gemstone, say it's a stone of pattern, the pattern's on the front, the back, obviously, if it's set in jewellery, you can't even see the back, do you know what I mean? Here at Gemporia, whether it's an opal, whether it's a pattern stone, whether it's a stone of certain colour, stone of certain inclusions, it is always assessed by the lapidrist to be cut at the critical angle so that the best is always front facing. But this is the best at every single angle. This piece is, again, one of our highest valued stones in the vault. The prices are so out of date on these stones, I can't even begin to tell you. I mean, we're talking 4,600 as a start price on this. That is nowhere near the current value of these stones in 2024. I can promise you that. That is something I am adamant about. 30.3 carats, pear-shaped cap, obviously, what in the world? I'm going to do another brand new low on this piece. So realistically, what I'm supposed to do is actually 1299. I'm going to type that in for you, my darling. And then I think we might have, if we were doing a cheeky sale, obviously my goal would be to get it under £1,000. But what I'm going to do is even better. Watch this space, watch the stone, watch the colours, watch a dance with magic, and then you watch just how you can get this piece into your very own collection here this evening with the greatest foxy deal of a lifetime. Never, ever, ever should something like this be so available and certainly so easy to get your hands on. Please again remember that a lot of these pieces are incredibly limited, so it's all down to your personal preference as the stones that you're cherry picking. Thank you guys for your company here tonight. Hello, Mr. Neil. How the devil are we? He says, I see you have opal nails. I do. I have some little. It's not quite as good as the opal, but I do have a little bit of sparkle going on with the nails here today, Neil. Thank you for spotting that. Now we are, of course, number 8 again for our lovely Paul. We have number 6 also being requested for Collector in Cambridgeshire. Yes, please. Another top tier. This one's confetti in terms of that play of colour. Absolute confetti dancing of your colour. Slightly darker body colour as well, which is going to help, of course, that beam of light even brighter. Loading straight in for you at 29.65 carats, coming in. I'm going to do it again. I am properly adamant that every single one of these gemstones, it needs a home. Of course it does. It didn't spend millions and millions and millions of years forming in the earth. All of the real hard work and miracle to put this together by Mother Nature, to finally be discovered in this limited location, to absolutely be, brought by our team, cabochoned, polished, certified, brought to me, and then not get a home. Somebody who absolutely appreciates the miracle that this is and completely and utterly enjoys every moment of it. That is my passion. I want to be able to enjoy and then pass that love on to you. So if I can make that possible by whipping away lots and lots and lots of pounds, then that is exactly what I'm going to do. And this is a perfect example again. Should be 1299. That's the price I'm supposed to take it to. 1299, as you can see, not the price I've done. Definitely not. This is a darker body, so you've got that extra rarity of the honey opal, and it's again just one chance only at number 6 here today for our lovely collector in Cambridgeshire. Thank you. Now, Neil, just to confirm, I know you've sent that in to me a couple of times, my lovely. I think we keep missing each other. The Cuba PD Opal pair that you've sent in a couple of times, I can't load it live onto the show because it's a web exclusive deal. So anything that says a pair of or a pack of or a set of calibrated, whatever it might be, they are web exclusive deals, unfortunately. So it means you can't send them in as demos. It simply won't let me load them in, if that makes sense. Good evening, Sugar Plum, says my lovely Karen in Greater Manchester. Hello, Sugar Plum. How are we today? She says, good evening. I've received my quartz with water in today. Is that water millions of years old? Yes! It's so cool. It's so cool. I've only ever had 2 of them. I've only ever seen 2 of them here on Gemcollector. Myself and Matt Bennett bought them at Tucson Gem Fair last year. They're called hydro quartz. That's the you know, in the industry they're referred to as hydro quartz. They are so rare because that droplet of water is from millions and millions of years ago, and it's been perfectly obviously preserved and captured in there. So that's really cool that you've got one of those. Lovely to see you today, Karen, as always. Now we have a Star Buy situation coming on in. Number 1, cherry picked for you. Oh yes, you beauty. Cherry picked for you as the Star Buy so that everybody can come on in and acquire one of these legendary pieces. Here we go. Does not disappoint, you know it. Whatever piece you go for, whichever size, whichever shape, you can guarantee yourself that quality remains consistent. And again, even the red, bit of dragon scale, bit of red flash, all the colours you could dream of, and they are blinking bright, aren't they, here within this stone as well. So this piece of number 1, if you've been watching thinking, oh, I really want one of these stones, this is it. This is your chance to get it, no matter where you are in the world, no matter what your budget might be at this time of year. My passion is making sure that everyone gets to have their moment of enjoying treasure. I always say you've got a money back guarantee, so please don't ever think that if you purchase a stone, please don't ever think that you have to keep that stone. It is much more important to me that you love it, that you love and adore and, completely and utterly admire and appreciate the miracle that it is, and that you get that special feeling that I always get and that passionate feeling for your gemstones. So if you do get something home and you don't love it, please do use our money back guarantee to your advantage and just send it straight back for a refund. And I'd always say that because I want you to have that feeling. If you don't have it, send it straight back. Right now, though, any one of these stones, obviously, they're going to be amazing. This is the piece I'm hoping as many collectors that have been dreaming of owning one can actually secure it. So see what I can do. This is Star Buy situation. You get 1.5 carats, up to 2 carats, actually. So a bit of free carat weight on this. 1.5 up to 2. As always, they are natural. And, well, I mentioned the deal. How about this? For less than the price of a takeaway for 2, you get a multi-million-year-old miracle. Dancing with colour, multiple colours. Into your collection, you get free certification, and you get a genuine Ethiopian treasure. Now, if you're just joining us, hello, lovely to have you with us. Don't forget, as always, you are in charge of this show. You request, you send me in the pieces you want to see, I bring them on, I show them to you, and I drop those prices down. So if you don't request it, I will not show it. And I really have to stress that to you because I've had collectors before who've messaged me, maybe on Facebook the next day saying, I really wanted to see number 12 of that stone of that particular hour. And I say, well, did you message me in and say, can I see number 12, please? And they say no. So I can't possibly know which exact stone that you want to cherry pick or multiple requests you want to cherry pick unless, of course, you let me know. And I'm always here. There's the whole point of me being here is so that I can help you, I can assist you, I can do anything that you possibly desire in terms of sharing these treasures with you. So get your requests in. We're at 20 to the end of this hour, so we've got 20 minutes before all of these opals completely disappear. This is number 1 here tonight. And again, if you're just tuning in, there's a lot of fantastic footage that I could share with you in terms of Ethiopian opals, but the most recent bit of footage is in fact the Tucson Gem Fair show, so the biggest gem fair in the world for trade. So it's not open to the public. There's a few little locations kind of on the borders of it that the public can go into if they register, but majority of it is trade only. All over the world, people travel to Tucson every year to buy their gemstones for their own businesses, and this is where the breaking news comes out. This is where, you know, price rises are really seen for the first time each year, and this is an important part of the year for anyone in the industry to really keep track of what's going on. So in terms of the talk of Ethiopian opals, have a little look at this.
So, you know, a couple of years ago, or maybe it was last year, we broke the news about how the mine in Wallow that produces the world famous kind of crystal opals stopped producing in commercial quantities, and they moved to mining the specimen opal, specimen grade opal, which has to stay wet and has to be treated. My very good friends here, Mutha and his team, who have been working with the deposit ever since they discovered the mine, has opened up his incredible safe to show me legacy goods. But one of the most unique things that has happened is 6 months ago there was a new claim, a new find on that same cliff face but further down, which makes it actually harder to get to. Well, this gentleman was the first person that got the call. They've been mining it now for about 3 months properly, and they are producing the most incredible opals that Ethiopia has ever seen. The problem, well, no one knows how long this new seam is going to last. And at the moment, even though we're trying to select the goods, the price is 4 times what top Wallow stones used to be. And this is akin to the kind of legacy opals from Lightning Ridge or the really fine opals from Kuba Pedy. So at the minute, we're not anywhere near a deal. Maybe we can close it out in Hong Kong in 4 weeks. But I have to concede, I have to admit, these are genuinely the finest opals I've ever seen. Whether that's Australia or Ethiopia or anywhere else for that matter, these opals are as good as it gets.
They certainly are, and I think we can all see that, can't we? This particular piece is, of course, number 1, which is our Star by Opportunity, and then we're going to carry on with your fantastic choices. So we have number 40 coming in next for our Neil. Number 40 is that lovely baguette, isn't it? Where's she gone? Here we go. So you're going to get real height and elongation of the overall stone, which, oh my word. Oh, look at this. This is what we call pinfire play of colour. Pinfire. So you get like proper stars all the way throughout the stone in that amazing colour. Look at it, isn't that incredible? This one's number 40 again. Very special request coming in from our gentleman Neil, and as I can, whenever I can, I will be taking even more off of those prices. They were already industry beating, of course, and they're just going to keep on going for you to get them into your collection. So this is 66 on split, 199 all in for the very one only in the world, my darling. Fantastic chance there. Look at this, Neil. Look at this. Talk about pinfire. She's alive with colour. This is number 40. Well done. Number 27 coming up next. Also for our lady Leslie. 27 is, here we go, little swapsy over there. 13 carats. Oh, whoa. Red. Present, sorry. I just remember that time when Toby Campbell was here and he was like, I was always told once upon a time, many moons ago when he lived in Thailand, one of his gemstone tutors, if you like, said, red equals money. Red equals money. And Toby started shouting it and I was like, do you know what? You're absolutely right. You find red in a diamond, it's $1 million a carat. Red in a spinel, it's the rarest spinel in the world. Red in an opal, rarest colour you can find. And this one's absolutely drenched in it, isn't it? This one's number 27, again, for our lovely collector Ian Renfrewshire. And final squeeze, let's do it. I can take this one to simply 289. Thank you very much. 3-way split. As always, these stones are so highly valued, aren't they? So highly valued, so big and wondrous in their fantastic wow factor. I mean, you can talk about they're big in size physically, they're big in rarity, they're big in collectability, they're a pretty big deal and very big in terms of value. And of course, considered purchases. So if you need to use that three-way split pay, please do. It's there for your convenience. This is number 27. Number 30's up next. This is one of my personal favourites. You don't see Marquise in an opal very often at all. And this is not just a Marquise, but oh boy, the play of colour stands out beyond measure. This. Number 30. Again, we're talking the highest grades in the world here, my lovelies. All the way down already. I'm being so naughty. I can do 279 now, lovely. Yeah, 279 here at number 30. I honestly, I pre-crashed these stones and I was like adamant. There's no way, no way I can go any lower than the deals I've done. But as I load them in, every squeeze, it all helps, doesn't it? Definitely. This is number 30 for you, gorgeous. And then 41. Shall be next. Number 41 is, here we go. Oh. Whoa, this one's got really notable clarity, actually. Yeah, really notable clarity. So, graphics coming in. Let me just see if I can pick it up. Oh, she got it. She got it. Hello. You see what I mean? That clarity. In fact, sometimes it has to put it in the white and in the dark. If it changes literally through the stone, you know that it's got translucency, right? So this is number 41 for you. Loaded straight in. Hang on, let me zoom ourselves in as well. And an extra squeeze, of course, can be yours, coming in at 199 now today. So all available to you. Good luck. Thank you, lovely. Those lovely requests from Leslie, Neil, Martin, Karen, Shana. Hello. Number 3. Oh, she's gone big as well, hasn't she? Number 3, you've gone not just for one of the biggest carat weights, but you've also gone for, seriously, one of the rarest from, obviously we talk about grade, talk about play of colour, how many colours, how bright are those colours, the body colour. As with the semi-black from Australia, this is a semi-black Ethiopian, which is delivered through honey body. Oh, my days. Oh, boy. Shana, what a choice. This is number 3, and this, understandably, again, one of the highest valued pieces you can get your hands on. What a stone. It's so mesmerising to witness, especially if you're a new collector and you've never seen opals before of this grade. I can totally understand, because I experienced it myself. Surely to goodness that's not real. Surely to goodness this isn't a piece of rock from the earth. But it absolutely is, and hence why they are the greatest treasures that you can secure. This piece, one big crash, 3-way split, certification, you name it. $299 to get it home to see for yourself. Electro. Oh, whoa. And the more you move it, the more she comes alive, doesn't she? Thank you, Shana, on this lovely piece. Collector in Derbyshire, hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Do you know what? I think I do. I believe there is a cabochon Zambian emerald that we have in stock. It's in an embargo at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of cabochon Zambian emeralds. They're really strong, quite, proper blanket green, so amazing colour. Zambian emeralds. I'm sure we had 6, 7, 8 carats. So if that is something that you're interested in, by all means, let me know, and I can have a little word with our manager and see when we can get them on for you. Okay, number 3 again, thank you to Ashana. We're at 10 to the end of this hour, so 10 minutes to get any one of these requested to me. Well, 10 minutes, actually, no, say that. I'm going to say 5 minutes to get any of them requested to me. Send any messages again via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number that's on your screen right now. That's how you can message me direct right now in the studio live and tell me any of the pieces you want me to show to you. And then 10 minutes is until all of the stones disappear, the hour finishes, and all of the prices disappear as well. The next hour is also a very exciting one, so I'm really, 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 really excited for that. But right here, right now, number 3 goes to number 21. next. Here we go. 21, 16 carats, another huge height, elongation and clarity. That is very notable. I mean, look at this. You've got semi-black body, you've got translucency, which allows more light, and more light equals more play, more dance, more miracle, right? This is, again, premium quality material and still being reduced. $299 for you here this evening at number 21. Lovely choices. Thank you, guys. From 21, we have number 9 coming in. We're another Ethiopian dark honey opal, which will immediately give you that recognition of how the intensity of colour almost allows those dancing colours to burst out of the stone even brighter. This is 18.28 carats and is one of the rarest in the world for not just quality of play of colour as we've established, but also then that body colour really does benefit not just in rarity but also the appearance as well, doesn't it? This is number 9 and squeeze she goes. Thank you so much. Very interested in the emerald, says Derbyshire. I want to treat myself for my birthday. Ooh, okay. So have we got a deadline for this then? Is there a deadline? So, for example, when's your birthday? If you want it on your birthday or before your birthday, please do let me know when your birthday is, firstly. And then, basically, I think the best thing to do is I'll make a little note. I'll speak to our gorgeous manager, Jess, and then see if there's a plan in place to bring them on already. If not, we'll make a plan. And then we can certainly arrange to get them on for you, because you definitely need to treat yourself for your birthdays, for sure. Right, number 9 is here tonight. I'm just so in love with all of these, it's ridiculous. Number 7, similar situation in terms of that beautiful honey dark opal. So swapsy straight over to number 7. Hey, electric! And they're massive moments of the play of colour, aren't they? This piece also going to come in 18.8 carats and a big old crash to $599 here today. Number 7 is the piece on screen as we speak. Again, please do let me know with any of your gorgeous choices before this hour is up. We've got about 7 minutes left. Before my birthday is Christmas Eve. Oh, what a lovely time to have a birthday. So Christmas, okay, so we've got good time then. We have got good time. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to lay this piece down for a second so that she can dance. And I'm going to make a little note of this. Are you on Facebook at all? Or email, whichever one's easiest for you. Can you send me just a very, very, very simple message either on Emily Victoria Fox Facebook page, that's my Facebook page, or email me emily.fox@gemporia.com and just say, hi, it's me from Derbyshire, wanting the big emeralds for my birthday. And if you can send that over to me, and then I can literally forward that straight to our manager. I'm going to make a note of it as well. And then it means that whenever a plan is put in place, I can directly go to that email, respond to you and say, look, it's this day, it's this time. And basically, you won't miss it. Does that make sense? So, Derbyshire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are at number 7, so slip this one away. We're going to go 48. Hi, Melanie. Hello. Ooh, I've got it. I got it. At 7.25 carats. And as every one of them is, the premium. For play of colour, for marvel, for wonder, for miracle. They all deliver everything that this famed origin does best. This is 129 all in, 43 on a split pay deal for you to be able to get home the very only one. This is why it's so important you request, because you're literally cherry picking your own pieces. This one is number 48. Again, thank you to Melanie. Sarah Gorgeous, number 13 coming on in. Hey, hello, number 13. And because of the cut as well, this gives a humongous appearance. So this, I must show you on the finger actually. Let me just zoom out so you can see the sheer scale of it. Look at that. Oh, I've got pen all over my hand now. Sorry. There we go. This is for our Sarah. She's just alive. Look at it. I mean, I could just wiggle and I think we're in a disco, right? This is the stone in question, my darling. A play of colour-wise. Obviously, we talk about how is there play of colour straight away. you're in the rarest category of them all. If you're in the rarest category of top 5% by having play of colour, that's only one colour. If you have 2 colours, it's rarer. 3 colours, it's rarer. The maximum is 6. This has got all 6. So definitely what we want. But then, have you noticed the patterns? I've never seen play of colour in patterns like this before. It's incredibly unique. So this is the only one. It's the very one you'll be receiving. And it's another situation where I'm giving you the biggest stones in the world, the highest valued of their kind, the best possible qualities. And then I'm going to do a brand new low again. This has never been lower than £599. Just to put it out there. £599. Previously, I'm going to beat it by a mile today. You can get this home just in this hour, which is only 5 minutes left, for £149 on split or £449 all in. That's number 13. Thank you to Sarah. From 13, 16, oh boy. Please. Please just prepare yourself here. Number 16. All of them are massive. This is massive, and it is literally one of the finest stones I have ever seen. It cannot get a higher grade for rarity of body colour, for amount of play of colour, for brightness of play of colour, for how much play of colour in terms of the coverage of the body. This is the ultimate. Ultimate. Opal of the Ethiopian treasure. And another brand new low. This has never been lower than £600. Recommended retail years ago it was around £4,000. In the current 2024 market, it's probably about £7,000, and they just keep going up. One in the world, utterly mesmerising here at number 16. Again, requested by Sarah, thank you. Derbyshire says, I'll email you. Marvellous, thank you so much. Leslie, number 11. Where are we? Here we go. So we've only got moments left in this hour now, and all of these stones will disappear, unfortunately. So good luck if you can grab any of the treasures that you so desire before they are gone. Number 11, 26 carats. Hey, again, confetti, eat your heart out. Hey, all the colours are certainly there, aren't they? This piece, here for you, my darling, 26 carats, one chance only at 22 millimetres tall, and another brand new low. This one's previously been on at $799. I can do cheeky at $499 here for you today, Leslie. Thank you so much for your company, for enjoying these stones with me. Again, I have to stress, especially if you're a new collector, you might not realise that all of our auctions we do live are 1 hour only. Once the hour finishes, all of the items disappear, all of the prices disappear. So it's really important for you to know, if you're a new collector, that if you have your eye on any of these opals, it's basically 2.5 minutes until it hits 9 p.m. here in the UK. And when it does hit 9 p.m, all of them will be disappearing completely. So it's very important if you're eyeing up a particular piece and you're waiting to pounce on it, you got to do it before it's gone in a few minutes' time. This one is number 11, and then 25 is probably going to be the last one. So 25, here she is, 15.9 carats. Whoa! Leslie, you've had some sort of genius talent today of being able to pick out the greatest translucency pieces. I'll tell you what, this one has got beyond measure translucency. I mean, look, it's completely clear. And yet that play of colour, well, I think it's showing to you, the light is so easily able to pour in that the constant dance of play of colour is a perfect benefit of that, right? This one's number 25, one in the world. Again, previously on with us at $499. I'm doing the lowest prices ever, and this is my final squeeze for my final stone. It's coming in $299 or $99 on split here for you, Leslie. Number 25 and the last piece. What a fantastic selection of stones we've seen. Thank you to all of you for your requests. Thank you to all of you for your gorgeous company as always. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. So with literally moments around the corner, I'm about to load in. Did you see that star buy I mentioned earlier? I was a bit too excited about the situation, to be honest. It's actually about to load in. I've got, when we do box sets, I've got a box set of Lariques. Who does that? Lariques are the single biggest, highest graded stones. I have put 4 Lariques in one box, and they're all going to load in for you in this next hour. So I will see you with it very soon, so that we can all enjoy and celebrate together. Until then, good luck.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @GemCollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @GemCollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
So in Tanzania, we know that we get the most fiery zircons. In Cambodia, we get the finest color. We get the Ratnakiri blue, which is those white stones that are heated and they produce this wonderful blue color. But over the last 18 months, they've discovered a deposit in the rock of Zanzibar, just off the coast of Tanzania, that produces a beautiful and very unique red zircon with the fire of the Singida river diamonds from Tanzania. Now, this is obviously a commercially important deposit, and the reason that the locals call it the Hancock Red, I mean, we call it the Zanzibar zircon because we like to offer you the traceability of mine to market, but the reason in the industry the trade name is the Hancock Red is because in 1987, a 95-point red diamond was sold for around $880,000, which at the time was the highest price per carat ever paid for any gemstone. And it was called the Hancock Red. It was 95 points, tiny diamond, but beautiful color. And I've never seen a color in any of the gemstone like it. And more to the point, neither has the industry until this deposit of zircon. So what we're offering you is twice the fire, and of course the iconic Hancock Red color. But the problem remains that what's going on in Tanzania right now? Well, everyone's talking about how Tanzanite, get your Tanzanite because of what's happening with Tanzanite 1 and the nationalization of that deposit. Well, really, the bigger picture is even more frightening. There's been 2 diamond mines nationalized already this year of 2017. And I don't know if you know, Petra Diamonds, a UK-based company who own shares in a diamond mine in Tanzania, recently had a parcel taken by the Tanzanian government, which is on its way to Antwerp. And this is what's happening. So no, it's spooked the global mining world. No one's mining in Tanzania. So here you go. You've got the finest zircon in the world, in my opinion, in the Zanzibar Red. And what's happening is no one's mining it. So anyone who's got a parcel of this material, it's almost doubled overnight. This is your chance to acquire the fire.
I'm here with zircon designer Philip Zalm, who's explained to me that in his finished pieces of jewellery, he only works in 18K white gold, no 14K, no lower standards, and sets exclusively with VSI diamonds, with VSI diamonds to respect the zircon that comes out of Cambodia.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are in the world's largest gem store right now. You're here with me, this fantastic community of collectors all over the world, tuning in every single evening to find gemstones, to find treasure. We're only, of course, talking about genuine gemstones. We do not deal with lab-made stones. We don't deal with fake gemstones or imitation stones. Only the real treasure that has been forming in the Earth's crust for millions, if not, in this case, billions of years. That is what we bring to you live every single day, and in this hour it is the hour I have been beyond excited to bring to you. This hour is incorporating literally some of the greatest zircons our planet has to offer. A beautiful selection of these brand new Zanzibar pieces, which, I mean, the quality of these Zanzibars is absolutely off the scale, and you're going to see that for yourself. But of course I couldn't just bring you the Zanzibars. I'm very greedy in the fact that I knew I had access to some white, some blue, some gorgeous gold and yellow as well. So I've literally put as much as the finest pieces that I can into this hour. And obviously, number one, I've been talking about it all day. Number one, it's finally arrived. So if you've been here, I've had it on display. I've had collectors asking about it. When is it coming in? When am I going to be able to get it? It is the biggest, most luxurious box set of zircon we've ever put together. There's 4 stones, and they're all Larique stones. Every single one of them is a Larique stone in this box. It is absolutely ridiculous that we've even been able to do this. Most places in the world can't access certain colours of zircon in general. The actual when I say rising value, the rising demand, the rising desire for this gemstone, especially in the last 12 months, has hit so hard that most places can't even get zircon in general anymore. So I'm bringing you this stone. I'm bringing it to you as always I would, with excitement in the fact that it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's up to 4.5 billion years old, and that can be the case across any zircon, any location, any colour. Older than the moon in the sky, that would be, by the way, 4.5 billion years old. But then I'm bringing you the selection of the finest qualities, and if I was you at home, I wouldn't even know where to begin myself. So we are going to get jumping in with the Zanzibars, because that's where we're starting. But of course, you can request away. Let me know how you are, what I can do for you. We'll bring you the Zanzibars, and then we will absolutely go to that deal of the day at number one. You are not going to believe the opportunity that you've got in terms of quality, quantity, carat weight, value that they should be, and then the deal that I'm going to do. So jumping into our first pieces, it's important to understand that in general, I mentioned about zircon and the last 12 months being quite an important period of time for this stone. So if it's the oldest stone in the world, again, up to 4.5 billion years old, that's as old as the planet. We always actually believed the planet was 4 billion years old. With all the research that in science that's happened over many, many years, 4 billion was the conclusion as to the actual age of the planet since, the Big Bang happened. But as more investigations of different science and different kind of discoveries across the Earth have happened, it was zircon that was found in Australia that was lab tested by gemologists, and they were able to conclude from what was inside the actual stone that it was 4.5 billion years old. Now, that's 500 million years. That's a hell of a lot of time that we never knew about. There's a hell of a lot of time where parts of history now need to also be uncovered. So it's a really important gemstone in terms of our discoveries of where we're living, right? And this material has always been rare. It's always been incredibly treasured by collectors. But because of its rarity, it's never necessarily big scale gone further than that. So it's never necessarily been massively kind of swept up by, a massive designer or lots of marketing of multi-million-dollar designers. Hence why, diamonds are the most famous gemstone in the world. Everybody's heard of them. And that was never the case before. It was only because quite a while ago now, of course, a massive independent designer house, they decided, right, we are going to invest in diamonds and we are going to sell diamonds for our luxury brand, and we are going to market them. We are going to put every level of genius marketing we can into them so that the world now completely and utterly wants this gemstone. Many of you probably know all about it with De Beers. And because of that, the marketing of diamonds are forever, the kind of influence that they put into people's heads, you have to buy a diamond. If you're proposing to somebody, you have to have it as a diamond. They mean forever, they mean love, they mean this. That's all part of marketing. And because of that, quite well done, diamonds are now at the scale that they are today. So if that happens to any gemstone, it can have the same effect. And up until a couple of years ago, zircon had never had that moment, because any big designer that are, they're looking for a certain stone, they're looking to cherry pick something that's really, really beautiful, really, really special, they're going to spend lots of money marketing it, and then they're going to build that awareness of it. Of course, hence building the demand, more people want it, more people are going to buy it, the value is going to rise, etc. But it had never come to zircon because there's simply not enough of them. If you were to mine zircon, and that's every location, every colour, if you were to mine it at the same rate that they mine diamonds, this stone, from the entire world's supply, would be extinct and depleted in 1 year. That's how rare this is. So again, it makes sense why, if they're going to pump millions of dollars into marketing something, why would they necessarily do that if they know that there's not then going to be enough to supply that demand, because it will be depleted really quickly? Until the current times. This is where things have changed. The world is moving, the world is shifting to a period of time where now people don't want something that everybody else has. They don't want to follow the crowd. People are very much in many different versions of appreciating the planet. It can be people are appreciating the planet more by planting more trees. People are appreciating the planet by recycling more. People are appreciating the planet for all of the beauty that it delivers to us, whether it's going and travelling different places across the world or enjoying and investing in genuine gemstones. So people don't want to necessarily stick with the same thing. We all are starting to appreciate Mother Nature more and really venturing into new, exciting ways to appreciate it, right? So in terms of design and jewellery, new stones are what people want. They don't necessarily always want to follow the crowd with the classic diamond, as much as that's always going to be popular. Zircon is going to be the ultimate stone that will be popular because it delivers something beautiful, of course, rarer than a diamond by millions of years, oldest gemstone in the world, which is, of course, incredibly exciting anyway, and then a fiesta of colours that are going to knock your socks off. So in this current time, it's now perfect for people to want it, perfect for people to absolutely want to acquire it. And hence why last year, NY Blue, multi-million-dollar designer business, they decided they were going to do exactly that, and they have bought every single zircon that they can get their hands on. They have published their plan of, we're buying them all, and here's the article. I mean, you can find it online. Have a little look. NY Blue, zircon plans. They are literally making it very clear and open to everybody. They are buying everything, and their plan is to lock them all away for 10 years. They're not actually going to sell any. They're going to lock them all away for years, and during those years while they're locked away, they're going to market them. They're going to do exactly what they did with diamonds. They're going to teach the world about the stone. They are going to properly get everybody who isn't aware of this natural treasure to be educated in it and to completely realise how special this treasure is. And as people are becoming educated and aware, the demand will start rising. As demand starts rising for something that is decreasing in availability, naturally, the value will rise. So they've also published in that plan their expected price per carat increase as the value goes up naturally. In 10 years, zircon will be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. That's their expected plan for the value of zircons. Now, that started naturally, of course, with the blue zircons from Ratnakiri, and the knock-on effect that it has had is, I mean, you can't avoid it. You literally can't avoid it. Everywhere you go, zircons are either sold out or they are massively becoming more and more expensive day by day. This is only in the first year. It's still got 9 years of that plan to go. So zircon's availability is really scarce right now. So for me, bringing you these, knowing again that it's going to be a wise choice for your own collection to have one now more than ever, because you could wait next year, I either won't have any or they'll be again much more expensive. To have them and to really be able to appreciate them in these sizes. I mean, if we're talking price per carats for future assumptions, this is a 3.4 carat stone we're starting with at number 2. So you can definitely work out for yourself the significance of how very, 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 very savvy it would be to get it now, and how certainly that expected increase in value will affect us all. Oh my days, what a stone! This is Zanzibar Tanzanian zircon. It's the sunburst zircon. So the beautiful thing about these Zanzibar pieces is that you get the combination of both red zircon, which I think we're all very much a massive fan of, but then the sunburst is the additional hue. So red zircon is a blanket of one colour, as you can probably imagine. It is red. If you have sunburst, you get 2 different colours that come from the stone. And you can literally see that right now, can't you? The body is a lovely rich red, but then there is a sunburst. The sunburst literally means yellow. So if you were to grade this or refer to this in a conversation with a gemologist in terms of colour, you would say that you have a yellowish red zircon. So the first colour in the conversation is always the secondary hue. I know that's quite confusing. Yellowish red would mean it's a red stone with a secondary red. If I was to say I have for you a greenish blue tourmaline, it means it's a blue tourmaline with a secondary hue of green, if that makes sense. So these are yellowish red, hence why Zanzibar being location, sunburst being that fantastic real nod to the appreciation of the burst of gold, and that fantastic way that they blend obviously delivers pinks and peaches as well. So it's a real feast for the eyes, isn't it? And given the fact, again, the age, given the fact that these are humongous stones that are hot in demand more so than ever, I am very excited to bring them to you here today. You'll notice as well, this isn't any. This is not just big, these pieces. This is SI graded. So we have got the cleanest quality, which of course is going to maximise your sparkle to boot. So I ask you, would you like to own up to 4.5 billion years worth of Mother Nature's work? Certainly. This is our first example of just how savvy you can be. Watch this space, my lovelies, because once I do this piece, it's going to have a knock-on effect. You know what it's like. I start off here, and then as we continue to go through, all the collectors realise, hang on a second, if this one's the biggest one that she's got, and that's the price that she's done of it, then that means this one's going to be the same, if not lower. And you know your budget, you know what you want, you know absolutely all of your stuff. So you can totally benefit from seeing exactly how much you can benefit from this for sure. This piece, I hope you're ready, guys, because these are wildly low. These are ridiculously savvy. And this individual piece, again, 3-way split pay, free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee. All of that's included with every stone. Whichever one you go for, you can get it home with split pay, which is now 93 quid. You can send it back to us for a full refund within 30 days if you don't love it, because I want you to really, really, really love it as much as I do. And you have the benefit of seeing it in the flesh, holding this in your own hand, seeing it in the light, seeing it in the dark, sharing it with friends and family. You can even go and get these valued if you want to. The fact is, they are available to you from the comfort of your own home as one of the most wanted hot rocks in the current climate of the gemstone world, and a stone that's only going to continue to benefit you. I'm sure you'll agree. Now this. Oh, well done. Goodness me, you guys are quick. I am going to go as quick as I can through this hour because I want to make sure you get to see all your pieces. The Spotlight Deal Star Buy of the day, number 1. Don't you worry, that's going to be coming on as soon as we've gone through these top Zanzibar pieces. So number 2 is on the screen as we speak. We have Katie. Hello. She says, I hope you're all doing okay today. Hugs to all, especially anyone that really needs a cuddle today. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Katie. Sending love to you, as always, gorgeous as well. Number 2 is on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 3. Let's do it. Number 3, another phenomenal example. This is a 2.25 carat solitaire. This is a 9x7. Well, I mean, seriously. That's a size and a half, isn't it? Coming in for you with your fabulous cutting, which is very important when it comes to your zircon. I mentioned it earlier, actually, in the conversation of sphene. The double refractive index that we talked about with sphene is also a massive benefit from zircon as well. So you'll notice it has lots of sparkle. It's down to that double refractivity and the clarity grade. Both of those together give it a powerhouse of being able to really perform. But it does. Absolutely, we have to appreciate it does mean that for the lapidrist, it's a very tricky stone to cut. So these cannot be cut by a diamond cutter. They cannot be cut by any lapidrist, you know, has a general kind of training of cutting. These can only be cut by somebody who is usually over 20 years experience minimum, and they have to have specialised in double refractive stones. Only they are able to cut these pieces, otherwise you would not get the best out of them. So you can see they've been cut fantastically, can't you? This one, number 3 on your screen. I'll say good luck to you because again we're going low, 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 low. Oh boy, are we doing some star buys today? 2.25 carats, my lovelies. We've understood the seriousness of finding these stones, the sizes, the colours, everything, you name it, you've got it. And the full package has never, and quite literally will never, be as affordable as they are today. Again, this is 43 on split. 43 on split to get this piece home and see it for yourself. Number 3 on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have lots of requests for number 1. Don't you worry, it's not far around the corner. Number 5 is actually where we're going to go to next. Number 5, 1.17 carats, another hot rock. Damn. Round brilliant as well. We know these are very much rarer than, well, most gemstones, including, of course, diamonds. But why, if you're talking about sparkle, which the stone smashes out the park, why are diamonds always cut into a round brilliant? The round brilliant simply brings a fabulous burst of that light performance. This is the round brilliant. So if this stone sparkles more than diamonds, then you know the cut that's chosen is definitely going to work wonders, right? This is the round brilliant 6mm solitaire. She's actually a 1.2 carat minimum, goes up to 1.4. And you are, I mean, you're quite literally looking at a perfect example of phenomenal colour, aren't you? Zanzibar delivering that intensity, that richness, that beautiful, seductive, and quite literally delicious red and berry infusement with the big pops of the sunburst to boot. This is your stone, my lovelies. Number 5. There's only 3 of these left. They're a bit limited, I will say. Very limited indeed. You've got to be so quick. Anything you love, anything you want, you can have it. You don't totally can have it if you're quick enough. This one crash only. I'm going to take it straight there, not to tease, because it's going to sell out. $49.99 for this piece. Yep, you can see that, a 1 carat plus. Under 50 quid. Still got three-way split pay on there as well, actually. So it's just £16 or $18 on your split pay to get this piece home. Please do bear in mind limited quantities across the board, whichever one you're looking at, whether it's the Zanzibars, whether it's the lovely, the reds, the blues, the whites, you name it. These are very, very hot rocks, as I mentioned. NY Blue are literally buying up everything. And if they haven't bought it up, other people who are quite wise are buying them up to hold on to sit on, because they know that rising value is simply continuing. So you're incredibly savvy if you're getting one of these today as well. This piece, number 5. Well done to you. Now, from number 5, they're selling out. Gee whiz. I'm just going to get my computer to catch up here a second. Yeah, hello, Collecting Channel Islands. Well done to you. I think there's 2 now in a basket. I can't see names just yet. Yeah, 2 in a basket, and that means 1 officially left. 2 unnamed, which hopefully I will get the name for very shortly so that I can see to congratulate. 1 officially left to grab. Here at number 5, I'll leave that one with you because we've got to keep rocking and rolling. From number 5, we have number 7, another, oh, gee whiz, this is popular. This is nearly sold out as well. Channel Islands, you're quick, I tell you what. You're very quick. Just 2 stones left. Hello. I love that little pink flash you get out of these as well, don't you? So very quickly, Gorge, taking it down to £29.99. There's no point me dilly-dallying with those crashes because they are flying out the door. Stephen in Kent, well done. Martin, well done. Sarah, well done. Channel Islands, congratulations. You can absolutely be successful. So good luck indeed, whichever piece it is that you so desire. They are all destined to go home to LV collectors like you. Now, this very piece, of course, is on your screen at number 7. I'll just press this button here a second. Number 7, we then go, oh mama, ooh mama. Okay, we then go, I mean, there's just so much to enjoy really, isn't there? So we have, I think it was 11 and 15, and then we're going to go to our star buy. Yeah, 11 and 15, and then star buy. Okay, so that was number 7. Number 11 is our Ratnakiri blue. The intensity of this blue is ridiculous. They're normally a lot more delicate than this. A lot more delicate. This is taking that swimming pool paradise kind of hue and really enriching it even more so. Blue is the number 1 rarest colour in the world for zircon. And it's just glorious, isn't it? Red, blue, golden yellow, every one of them to be celebrated across the planet. Ratnakiri as an origin, so we talk about the 4 C's, colour, clarity, cutting and carat weight. The 5th C is country. Country of origin can rise the value massively on its own. This is Ratnakiri from Cambodia, so the rarest location in the world and the highest valued location in the world to boot. So this is very much a special stone, isn't it? Of course, only one exists in the whole wide world, and tonight you can be its proud owner. Not at 3,800, forget about that. The price that's on your screen, by the way, is already too low. If you want to compare it to current market prices, current market prices are obviously they're assumed to be between £5,000 and £15,000, or $1,000, should I say, in the next 10 years. But that has already started. It's only been, a couple of months, just under a year. It's already started massively rising. So at the current market, you're looking for every other zircon is around about $800 to $900 a carat. For blue zircons, it's $1,000 easily, and that's for, remember, 0 to 1 carat stones. As soon as you go over 1 carat, the price per carat goes up. If you go over 2 carats, the price per carat goes up again. So even if you were to take this at the minimum price per carat that's in the current market as we speak, $1,000 times by 4.7 equals $4,700, right? That's the baseline price, as if this was a 1 carat stone. But actually, because it's 4.7, the price per carat is higher. You're much closer in the region of around 2.5. So 2,500 times by 4.7. Again, you can imagine easily over the 10 grand mark, just for carat weights that we're discussing here today. This piece, already too low. gonna go lower. Of course it is. Of course it is. One big crash coming your way. You got to hold on tight, guys, because these are flying out the door. This one being number 11, our highest valued blue piece that we have. Again, the Ratnakiri Origin to boot. And yours today at 479. What a treat. Thank you, my lovelies. From number 11, number 15 is coming up. And then it will be Star By. You've all been waiting for. Number 15 is the white Hui. Oh, you are sparkly. Naturally, of course, everyone compares these to diamonds, so there's not going to be anything that quite literally compares better than the white one, right? Oh, gee whiz, look at it go! This is a 9x7mm octagon fancy cut. So you've got bespoke faceting. Of course, as I mentioned, it's incredibly difficult to cut a zircon. It really is very demanding. You need a specialist beyond belief of understanding of how doubly refractive stones work to be able to even attempt the quality cutting we're looking at here today. This is a number 15, just a couple of them left. As you can see, it's massive in size. And yours, we're going to do a sale deal. Yes, we are. We are going to do naughty things. So it's supposed to go to 299. I've been a lot of brand new lows today, actually. In the previous hours, I'm going to carry that on, by all means. No. I'm just going to double check this, sorry, because I don't think that's surely not. 9. Oh my goodness, I can. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. This is very good. This is very, very good. This is, now, when I say a brand new low, it's quite significantly a brand new low. 129 all in, 43 on a three-way split for a 3.1 carat Singida Tanzanian white zircon. You've got white, bright beauty, which is incredibly pure. And of course, it is a pure white gemstone, but there's more colours coming out than just white, isn't there? Can you see the big pops of yellow, the big pops of blue, the big pops of incredible greens and red flashes? That's all down to the dispersion of light that this stone so wonderfully is able to bring out to us. So this is, again, good luck from me, number 15, requested by loads of you. Collection Aberdeenshire, I know you requested it. Susie, I know you requested it. Just 2 chances left. I had 3, 1 sold out literally in a second. So 2 chances left. Jackie in Surrey got one. Well done, Jackie, here at number 15. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, of course, I know you waited very patiently. Thank you for that. We're going to go to our Star By, our deal of the day. I have been giddy with excitement to bring you this next auction. We've seen the reds. We've seen the blues. We've seen the white. But for the first time ever, I am about to offer to you 4 Larique zircons. And I really do need to stress the word Larique, because any one of these gemstones, if it was set into jewellery, and I'm talking here at Gemporia, we have, of course, this is Gemcollector, our mothership, first initial channel we started 20 years ago is our jewellery channel, and we have beautiful jewellery, silver, gold, and then we have Larique 18 karat gold and platinum pieces. They are pieces that are made specifically by our Larique team, which is dedicated to picking out one-of-a-kind stones, the stones that don't have others that match with them, the stones that are very limited because they are bigger, because they are clearer in clarity, because they are better in their richness of colour. They are stand-out pieces, and that dedicated team design their 18 karat gold and platinum pieces around them, and then they go on to gems as a one-of-a-kind Larique designer league, if you like. This is, we've never done this before. We've put zircons in a box set, by all means. 4 Lariques. 4 Lariques. Totaling 11 carats minimum. they go up to 12 carats. So each stone between 2.5 and 3 carats per piece. Yeah. What's the kind of price we look? So 2.5 to 3 carats. So even if by Gemcollector standards, you're looking at a couple of hundred per stone, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, the Zanzibar, the reds, you're looking at, I'm talking here with me, 150 to 200 pounds. 3 carat plus 279 I've done per piece. The blues are even more. This gives you all of them. Oh, this is so good. I know I'm a child, but honestly, I have been giddy all day about this box. I have been so excited about this box since the second I saw it on my computer. This is the greatest box set we've ever done. I've seen, again, like I said, zircons, by all means. I've seen some fabulous zircons in lovely little suites. And we've done a parcel of 4, parcel of 5 of just the white, or a parcel of a couple of just the lovely red Zanzibars. But I've never, ever been able to bring to you a box of all 4 colours. You have Tanzanian red, you have Ceylon Sri Lankan gold, which is this one. So it's also a lovely selection of the fantastic variations of origin as well. So again, Tanzania is up top here. We have Ceylon Sri Lanka with the fantastic gold here. And then these 2 bad boys are Cambodian Ratnakiri. And I know I mentioned earlier when I brought you the Ratnakiri blue on its own, Ratnakiri zircon in general, the Cambodian deposit is the highest valued origin in the world. It is an origin that is extinct, it is depleted, and so just for getting any stone of any colour, of any grade from that origin, it will be of the premium value. It's as simple as that. So we're giving you the 3 most famous origins in the world, 4 completely different colours from this gemstone, and the ability to own them not just as 4 different colours, but at their highest level of quality. Hence why I said they are Lariques. 2.5 to 3 carats per stone. Each stone is SI graded. Each stone, again, cut to perfection. You can definitely see that by the way that they are ridiculously sparkly. And I know I can talk till the cows come home about the prices across the rest of the world. I can talk about, the rising value, again, between 5 and 15 grand a carat in the next 10 years. That's the prediction. But how about, instead of me saying, right, okay, this Ratnakiri, for example, just to give you an example, this Ratnakiri here, you'd be looking at a recommended retail right now of around about £2,500. Just for this one. For a carat weight like this, for a colour like this, for this origin, around about £2,500 across the industry in a retail situation. If that is what we expect for this gemstone, again, you can imagine for each one of them, they all have a very high recommended retail and expected if you were to buy them elsewhere. Immediately we understand the value of this box, but I'm not even going to say this is what this is outside of Gemporia. I'm going to actually compare this to myself, okay? To myself. So, yes, that might be the value outside of Gemporia, but even here with me, this stone, this kind of weight, this kind of grade and this origin, you'd be looking in the region of around 300 quid, okay? Just for the blue. The red, around 150. And again, that's with me, not outside. That's the lowest price you could ever find for this on its own. And you can do that for each one of these pieces. And I'm sure you will very much come to the conclusion that if I can, in any way, shape or form, even remotely, get this to under £1,000, you're in luck. And so I will. I will take it under £1,000 for the whole set. And then I will keep on going. You don't need to worry about that. I've got so many collectors eyeing this up. I haven't got that many boxes, I will say. If every collector that's eyeing this up and requesting it tried to check out, and some of you will not be successful, I'm really sorry. There is not enough of them for the amount of people that I've got on the web and the app. This is limited as ever, 11 to 12 carats. All 4 colours from 3 different origins. Again, Sri Lanka, the Ceylon material, Tanzania, and then Ratnakiri, the most famed and distinct on planet Earth. For every single one of them across the world, you're looking at thousands. For every single one of them here at Gemcollector, you're still looking at quite easily over £1,000 here with us. If I was to bring them to you, okay, we've got 4 stones right now. 4 stones. How about I bring them, I'm trying to be really cheeky now. I was going to say, let's do £200 a piece, but that means 800 and I've already gone lower than that. So what about, what about I simply take them to, what can I do? I really am going to push this, don't you worry about that. 150 a piece. That would be 600 quid, wouldn't it? Nope. Larique zircons are never, ever going to be this affordable again. I absolutely have to stress that to you. This is a one-time exclusive. This is a Connoisseur's Legacy Suite box set. And this is the first time in 20 years we've ever been able to do it. And it is the last time in ever we will be able to do it because these stones are unobtainable. The value of them is rising day by day. The availability is decreasing massively. And when all the stones that have been bought up by the investors, by the big designer houses, by everyone across the planet that is rushing so quickly to buy these in the last 12 months and still happening now, by the time they've all been swept up, we're simply going to have to wait 10 years before they start coming back on the market. And when that happens, oh boy, I'm not going to be able to afford this stone. And even one of them, I will not be able to do it. At 5,000 to 15,000 a carat, it'll be out of my league. So I'm here, and I am very much adamant that I am going to make sure this is in my collection before it's too late. Are you? Are you going to be able to get this sweet home? Because this is my pride and joy of the day. I've been so excited. And wherever I finish, you are guaranteed the greatest value. As you can see, all 4 of them are outstanding. We've already got Collector in Surrey. We've got Paul in Greater London. Well done to you. Martin is there. I've got another 2 going in a basket at £499. We are looking at literally 125 quid per piece. Bearing in mind they're 2.5 to 3 carats each. 2.5 to 3 carats per stone. Every single one of them here, even by my own standards, should be a couple of hundred quid to get individually. But again, I am bringing a box set, and when I do a box set, I bring a multi-buy discount along with it, don't I? So watch this space. If you think $499 was good, you are absolutely right. We've already got collectors all over the world tuning in. We've got a lot of you who've requested this, so thank you so much for your request. But are you going to be able to acquire it? This is the real goal, isn't it? This is the real goal of the situation, to get home the full extent of the finest and oldest doubly refractive gemstone on planet Earth. One piece at up to 4.5 billion years old is a miracle to have within your hands, to feel it and experience it. Have you ever had such a thing happen? To have 4 of them in one go, celebrating the finest colours and origins that the world is desperately trying to get before it's too late, to have them in one go. No one else has this access, so I'm so proud of you. Collectors still popping them in their baskets. This is now £100 per stone. Guys, at 2.5 to 3 carats, please remind yourself of the prices, not just in the real world, thousands of pounds of course, but here with me. A 2.5 carat of the Tanzanian, £129. That's the lowest deal you'd expect. For a 3 carat, which this is closer to, you'd be looking at about £179. For the white, you're looking again about £129 to £150. For the blue, about £250 to £300 for that size blue. And then again for the golden Ceylon, you're still up in those very high value status places. And so to see these at £100 a piece is ridiculous, and I am here. I do want to do it, but I don't want to do it. I do want to do it, but I don't want to do it. Shall I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I? Do I do it? I might get really told off for this, but I'm going to do it. I've done it! I had a little devil on my shoulder going, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I've done it. 299. At that, when I say I've squeezed far harder than I should have ever. It's a dangerous squeeze, that one. This is ridiculous, £99 only on a 3-week split pay now, my lovelies. I cannot even express to you the full extent of how ridiculous this is, as the fact that they're available to you. Most people can't get hold of them. The fact that they are then this level of affordability across the 4 greatest of all time is absurd. I'm so excited for you to get these home. Imagine opening that box and seeing the colours, seeing the sparkles, seeing the whopping size that these are. And I've got to remind you, in terms of those sizes, they are blinking massive. Each one of these is a Lorique piece. They're from our Lorique collection, and they can only ever be deemed as Loriques if they hit lots of different levels of quality. They have to have a decent size, of course, bigger than most. They have to have a very good quality of colour. Obviously, every single one of these does. They have to have a good quality of clarity, and then they have to be cut to perfection. Only if it hits all of those necessary needs can they seriously be deemed a Lorique, and then they'd be set, of course, 18 karat gold and platinum, and these are destined to be at that height of luxury. But for you to get them home ready to go, obviously loose in this box, you can get them home straight away. Whether you pay the $299 today or the $99 and spread the cost, you will get them home in a couple of days, and you can absolutely start planning and plotting how you're going to enjoy these to the best of your ability. I'm so proud of lots of collectors. We've still got a couple in baskets. You've got to make sure you fully check out before they all disappear, because don't forget, Gemcollector is a 1 hour per auction way of running things. So this hour started at 9 o'clock. As soon as it hits 10 o'clock, every single zircon will disappear, and then we'll go to the next hour. So the next hour, the final hour of the day, will not have these available to you any longer, and the prices, of course, will disappear as well. This is number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm so excited for you. Now, we do, of course, have lots of treasures to bring on. We still had number 11 has been requested quite heavily, number 15 again, which I have done, I believe. Let's make sure I haven't missed anyone out there. Fantastic. Oh, lovely stuff. Okay. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all, my darling. Let me just put this away for a second. You've gone for the Salon Gold, haven't you? I got it. I got it. Now, this is only one individual chance. 1.3 carats. Beautiful size solitaire. Look at this. Gorgeous size solitaire, really properly gold as well. And so because it's the only one, it's absolutely guaranteed to be the one that you'll be receiving as well, which is quite savvy. This comes all the way down for you as a cheeky sale price. You're going to love it. $39.99 for this one, as a 1.3 carat natural as well. You don't see that very often, do you? Every stone in this world has an expectation of needing a little bit of an extra treatment when it comes out of the earth. Tanzanites are heated. They're still, up to $1 million. Even Paraiba tourmaline, literally one of the most expensive stones in the world, heat treated as standard. You can find, I've seen them at Tucson, 3.5 million for a Paraiba tourmaline. It's heated. It's completely accepted. But isn't it impressive when you see one that's this gorgeous gold colour and it's natural? Huge well done there to number 20 for our Stephen. Thank you, Stephen. We actually have number 22, which beautifully matches in terms of that fabulous gold as well. Loading straight in for you on the screen. Oh, look at her sparkle. And I can go lower on this piece, actually. Here we go. downtown. Come on, Foxy, you can go lower than that, surely. I certainly can. £19.99 for this one. See what I mean? There's no reason why anyone in this world can't own the fantastic treasures that these are. Thank you so much. Huge well done across the board. Number 14, not a problem. Nalini, she wants to see. We're going red. 6.8 carats as well. This is pure, phenomenal luxury. They've been recently seen. This new parcel recently seen again in Larique's, 18 carat gold and platinum pieces with our lovely Toby Cavell on Gemporia. I obviously made sure that I plucked a couple out of that parcel before they got set so that you could have some as well. So these are the same stones, same parcel, same amazing grades and quality. SI Clarity as a perfect example of that, and simply far more affordable, of course, because you're here. You don't have to pay for the gold, you don't have to pay for the diamonds. You can collect your very own cherry-picked treasure, and oh boy, you can collect it with affordability as well. Watch this space. We've got one crash coming in. There's only 5 minutes left of the hour before all of these stones disappear, so I'm going to go once and once only to your deal, gorgeous. This is number 14, one in the world at $399. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Let me just give it a little wipe, Nalini. I do apologise. I've been touching it. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Let me just pick it back up. There we go. Here you are. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, hang on. Look at her go. Quite literally, she's gone. I need the bigger tweezers, really. There we go. There we are. The problem is, the bigger tweezers, when I'm trying to show it to you on the camera, when you have a stone that's so clear, like this piece. Can you see the inside of the tweezers? It's got those, the German groove, those little teeth that hold onto the stone. Those teeth, if you have a stone that's this highly graded with clarity, it literally reflects the teeth in the girdle of the stone. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but I notice it all the time and it really annoys me. Maybe I'm just being a bit too fussy. It really annoys me because it looks like it's in the stone. Can you see? It's purely just because the stone is so blinking clear and so good at reflecting. It's reflecting the teeth of the tweezers. Maybe, again, maybe that's just me. I'm just being a bit too pernickety, but here we are. It's because I really, really, really want to celebrate the phenomenal quality of these pieces. And of course, we need to see that, don't we? This was number 14 on and gone very quickly out the door. We have, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Everything's about to completely disappear. Literally about to completely disappear. That's why I always say, please do send in your requests as soon as possible within any hour, because it gives me the best chance of actually bringing them on. We have, where are we? All right, 14. Oh, I haven't done 9. I'm so sorry, my gorgeous Channel Islands. It might be Pam, it might be Tracy. I have 2 lovely collectors in the Channel Islands. Right, number 9, where are you? Here we go. Low, ooh, yes. Come to me. Sparkle, sparkle. They really are feisty, aren't they? So this is your 63 pointer. Loading straight. And I've only got one of this particular piece, my darling. I do apologise, but one is absolutely enough for you to be successful. Coming in £29.99 before they're completely gone. And then number 10, also in that fabulous round brilliant. If I just do a little swapsy. This is, I think I've got 4 of these, actually. Yeah, I've got 4 of this one. Just for the last few seconds of the hour, £19.99. Well done, sorry. You got there so quickly on that red zircon. Huge well done. Stephen in Kent, bravo on your super, super sparklers. And the Legacy Suite is very popular. Congratulations on that. I was, well, you know full well, I was very excited about that Legacy Suite. This piece is number 10 for our Channel Islands. Well done to you, my gorgeous. I have a bit of a cheeky, actually really, really, really cheeky, yellow ticket clearance piece that I've actually snuck into this hour. Number 17 is yellow ticketed. So this is not normal. I'm just going to pre-warn you, what's about to happen is not normal. It's purely because just this one stone has been yellow ticketed. So traditionally you would expect this, let me just have a little look through the history. This would come in, I think it was 299 or 329, something like that, because it's been yellow ticketed. Oh, that's so good. It's able to go to here. Like I said, please do not think that that is normal whatsoever. It's purely just on the odd occasion we have one stone that might, by the algorithm of our system, get chosen to be temporarily yellow ticketed, and that means it's a temporary sale price basically. So that's why it's ridiculous. It's 159 all in for a whopping 5.2 carat SI graded cherry zircon. That's number 17. Thanking you, warmest of welcome and congratulations if you're just tuning in or you're checking out. Number 24 is our final piece I've got to squeeze in. I'm pretty sure we've got a recording of this. Let me see if it loads in. There we go, fabulous. So this is a fiesta of Tanzanian treasures. And I'm pretty sure many of you guys have heard the extent of the fantastic stones that come from Tanzania. Tanzanite is one of them. Tanzanite, mandarin garnets, you name it, you will get it in this bag. Now, I have actually got a sample. They're all quite loose in there. We've only got 30 seconds, so apologies. I'm not going to necessarily bring them all onto the show, but just as an example of some of the stones in this bag, this is a pink Tanzanite. The whole bag, by the way, is $29.99. Apologies, I hadn't taken it lower before. $29.99, and you will receive 10 carats. 10 carats of stones. You're guaranteed to receive a beautiful mixture as well. So it's not going to be 10 carats of one type of stone. It is guaranteed to be the full selection of Tanzanian stones we've chosen. So you get quite a few Tanzanites actually in this. There's another one there. Bicolours, multicolours. Look at that for a bicolour. That's lovely here, isn't it? There's a Tanzanian zircon. Hello, treacle. These are all included in this bag, obviously purely for time. I don't have time to bring every stone on, which is why I've got the lovely recording. So you've got 3 Tanzanites and a zircon as an example here in the studio. But what you'll actually receive is this, as well as then a massive parcel. Like you can see in the recording, it's quite a few stones in quantity for sure. Given the fact it's 10 carats plus, you're definitely going to receive quite a few stones in quantity. And again, being Tanzanian, there's a hell of a lot of specialist pieces that come from this part of the world. Very good luck. Thank you as always for your amazing company, and congratulations on some of the serious sparkles you've got in this hour. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the final hour of the day. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. Time just goes so quickly when you're having fun, doesn't it? My mum always used to say that, and I was like, what are you talking about? But I genuinely, completely, I get it these days. So, 24, I'm going to leave that live for you for a few moments to get your Tanzanites and your zircons and all the lovely Tanzanian treasures in that bag. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's the weekend finale. It's 10 o'clock on a Sunday night. Our lovely Jim Brewman will be back with you tomorrow. So as my last hour of the weekend, the grand finale of this specialist week, it's got to be a big one. And I have got some seriously impressive brand new gemstones. I have got, just to name drop, actually, no, I'm not going to name drop. You'll see it. It's going to load in any second, just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Have you seen the stones I've got in the hour? I'm the luckiest girl in the world. I know I'm the luckiest girl in the world. I appreciate it, I promise you. I'm not complacent at all. I very much am aware that I am incredibly lucky to have access to this, and I am sharing it all with you. We have, I honestly don't even know which piece I should say about first. They're all the most exciting gemstones and beautiful qualities. The scale of quantity in terms of the pearls and the Cuprian tourmalines as well. Acquiring a single one of any of these stones, whether it's the pearls, whether it's Cuprians, whenever we do a box set in general, the emeralds, one stone is what people imagine being the goal, whether it's over a collecting career, whether it's, as a gemologist, whether it's somebody who's looking to invest for private or for business reasons. One stone is usually what people are looking for and aiming for. And we can stand here as the world's largest gem store and say, do you know what, me and you, we can get not only that quality we're looking for, but we can get it in quantity as well, giving you so many more benefits from it. As always, you request, I'll bring it on. This is an all request channel. It's lovely to have you here with me. My name's Emily Fox. This is a very, very special grand finale of the weekend, and I'm honoured to be able to bring you these pieces. We're going to start with number 5. This has been requested. It was the first request in, actually came in, but it's been requested by loads of you since then. Understandably, it is a indicolite. So indicolite in the world of tourmaline, it is a tourmaline, but whenever you have a gemstone that is stand out from the rest of the variations of its family, it usually ends up being kind of benefited or rewarded, is a better term, with its own name. So if it's tourmaline, the rarest tourmalines are blues and reds, blue being number 1, so it's renamed indicolite to really kind of signify that it's very special. Same with red being rubellite. If it's a sapphire, the rarest version of that would be a red, which we refer to as a ruby instead of a red sapphire. We call it ruby. If you have the rarest composition of a tourmaline, it's called paraiba, or it's called, where I'm hitting the wrong box, or it's called Cuprian. Paraiba, every paraiba is a Cuprian, which we will get into more because this entire box is full of blue and purple Cuprians. Very special. But in any extent, whichever piece you're going for, they are all ultimate treasures of this world. And starting off with the rarest colour of tourmaline, indicolite. This, I mean, the colour itself is phenomenal. You can refer to anything in the world of blue, but blue has so many versions of itself. It could be light, it could be dark, it could be more on the lavender side of blue, it could be more on the green side of blue, it could be very much a huge broad variation, but the finest and highest valued in the world looks like this. This is pure indicolite, textbook premium grade. What do we want? What do we need? We want blue, yes, but we need it to be medium to medium dark in terms of tone of scale. This one's a medium dark. We need it to have a lovely, sumptuous quality of blue that has ever so slightly just tipped into the teal side of things. So quite often if we're referring to indicolite or of that variation, you will hear the terms lagoon blue, you will hear the terms, various different terms that kind of represent there's something else going on. It's not a standard blue, it is a intense blue that has lagoon qualities. So that usually you could imagine is a secondary glimpse of green that's blended in to create what we would always refer to as teal. That version of blue, teal blue, is specifically the indicolite's premium legacy. And this, well, I want you to tell me, would you say this is a teal blue? The intensity is ridiculous. The quality of colour is outstanding. It's evenly saturated throughout the entire stone. And this piece, given that it is the rarest colour on planet Earth for tourmaline in general, the indicolites and the rubelites I've mentioned are type 3 expectations. We're referring to heavy inclusions like an emerald would be normal to have. This is not just not heavily included. If it was I-graded, that would be impressive, and that's usually what we do see here at Gemporia. We go for that top material. And so we very specially bring you the I3, the I2 and the I1, but this is just another level. This piece in this size with this colour is SI graded. The entire body, the whopping scale, SI graded. It's been octagon step cut to really emphasise as much of that chunkiness of its formation as possible, giving that deeper cut to the pavilion, allowing more light to flood into the belly of the stone. And of course that gives bigger chunky character to the rock and really enables maximum burst of the pleochroic performance as well. This piece, number 5, it's literally one of the highest valued stones in our vault. And I'm not just talking about tourmaline, I'm talking about across the board. One of the highest value stones in our vault. 8x8 mil, average is 3 carats, so you get 3 carat weight on this. Gee whiz, these stones are thousands of dollars per carat. Thousands of dollars per carat. And I am going to give you up to 80 points free carat weight if you check out one of these. Up to 80 points free carat weight. That's nearly an extra $1,000 of value I'm giving to you for free if you're lucky enough to get one that's 3 carats or even up to, I think it was 3, let me just double check this, up to 3.5. Gee whiz. Right. It's a grand finale, I'm sure you'll all agree. So here, as we mean to continue for the final hour of the week, I bring you this piece. And as I've been doing all day long, I bring it to you in style, I bring it to you in savviness, and with ease of collecting, not just for the fact we've found this, we've obviously sourced it directly from the mine, which, by the way, is in Brazil. It's not any other location. Oh, no. What's the number 1 highest valued location for tourmaline in the world? Where was the original Paraíba tourmaline discovered? Brazil, right? Brazil, in its own right, can increase the value of any tourmaline. It doesn't matter what colour it is. Just that location alone. But this is the rarest colour, this is the biggest size, this is from Brazil with an SI clarity, so it cannot get better than this. I'm supposed to be going to 999. If you've ever been lucky enough to come across something like this in the real world, of course, we're talking multiple thousands, but here on Gemcollector, I'm pretty sure we'd usually Oh, well, I certainly would push and push and push and be coming in around about here. But you know what I'm like, and I can't stop myself from absolutely squeezing to my heart's content. Whatever happens, guys, everyone pays the final low price, and you will get a 3-way split for your benefit. If that helps you at all, it's 0% interest, and you can just spread the cost across 3 months, which is now $199 to get this piece home. You've got money back guarantee, send it back for a refund if you don't love it, but I promise you're going to love it. Oh boy, are you going to adore it. This is the finest grade, the biggest carat weight, the rarest colour, the finest location, and then this is your deal today as the grand finale of the week. Gee whiz, are we giving these away? This is now 133 to get home for yourself and your very own pride and joy into your collection. I only had a couple of them in the whole wide world, and literally they've gone to zero. I have one name, which is Paul in Greater London. The others are in a basket, or multiple baskets by the looks of it, of somebody who is very excited and very, very, very quite clever, I would say, in knowing their stuff, knowing the value of the treasure that this is, and getting there quite quickly. So again, everyone pays that final low price. If you checked it out when it was $4,000, $5,000, it doesn't matter. You're only going to pay $399 here today if you've got it in this hour. This is number 5. Well done, my lovelies. From number 5, obviously, we're going to go also to more blues. Talking of tourmaline in general, talking of the rarest colour, indicolite, we very much celebrate. We're very much established with this piece. Now, the rarest chemical composition of a tourmaline is Paraiba. So that's where, regardless of colour, you have the formation of a tourmaline, and then it has 2 added elements, 2 elements that are not part of its normal recipe. So the recipe already has to be perfect to start with, and then 2 extra miracles also have to find their way into the formation of the stone at the same time, and then retain there at the perfect ratio for millions of years to be incorporated within that stone. They are copper and they are manganese. Both of those elements independently produce really, really kind of extra benefits to gemstones. So manganese, as an example, you put manganese inside a garnet and it turns it purple and it makes it really sparkly. Manganese inside a beryl, related to an emerald, turns it into a morganite. Again, enhances the brightness of sparkle and gives it a lovely peach colour. Manganese inside a tourmaline can very much enhance brightness and can bring an extra intensity of warmth in colour. Copper, even more powerful. Copper is probably one of the most exciting elements you can find in any gemstone. If copper is present, it is gonna completely elevate that piece. Copper inside a turquoise makes it turquoise. Copper inside a tourmaline not only makes it the colour of those amazing blues and greens, but it also again enhances the brightness. We've seen it in sunstone, we've seen it in Paraiba, we've seen it in so many wonderful treasures how copper can benefit it. So if you find a Paraiba, you are getting the power of copper, the power of manganese together as one inside that stone as addition to what was already special and rare. And then, looking at this once again before I take it away, blue being the rarest colour in the world, Paraiba being the rarest composition in the world. Imagine, this is so good. Imagine finding a blue Paraiba. That's all I've got. That's what I have for you today. 1.3 carat blue Paraiba tourmaline. The rarest of the rarest in the world. This is in the top 10 most expensive gemstones of all time. It is a stone that Glenn Lara, he's been in the industry for 50 years, and Glenn Lara has invested personally in more Paraiba tourmaline than any other coloured gemstone from this planet. It has been written about by journalists all over the world. in terms of the significance of this discovery, the speciality of its exotic rarity. And quite notable, even there's an amazing financial advisor that's in New York. She's a financial advisor, but she's also a journalist. And she literally goes to, she writes huge articles that she publishes in the New York Times. She publishes them, for the millions of people to literally read all the time. And this financial advisor, bearing in mind, she's got to have the knowledge of, the stock market. She's got to have the knowledge of property investment. She's a financial advisor, so it covers everything and anything. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of things to be involved with. She documented an entire article, a multiple spread article, talking about her recommendation of people investing in Paraiba tourmaline. Jake Thompson showed it to me a couple of years ago, and it is a perfect example of how anyone across the planet, even people that aren't necessarily just in the world of gemstones, are still very much aware, with only minimal research. Instantly, they are aware that this is a stone of importance. This piece is then the biggest size in the vault I have. I mean, these are whopping stones. Blue Paraiba tourmaline, previously 20 points is what I can bring to you. This is a 1.3 carat. It's the only one I have, my lovely. So very good luck indeed. If you can get this piece into your collection, I can assure you it will be pride of joy. This is, it's going to go so low as well. This is what I find completely ridiculous. It's another applause actually going to our lovely manager Jess, who's pulled this out of the bag. She's found this stone. I went to her and I said, look, Paraiba tourmaline, obviously it's always going to be very popular. Our collectors, they really, really, really want to see if you can find any more blues, because we had some blues and they all sold out. Can we get some more blues? And she's just smashed it out of the park, I'm sure you'll agree. But look at what she's done in terms of size and then value as well. This piece, we can be talking more expensive than price per point than a VSI graded diamond across the industry. And here we are with the real deal, certified for free, whopping in her size. And you wait until you see what I can do, my lovelies, because this is ridiculous. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. Lots of collectors checking out. Sarah, well done on your indicolite. Paul, congratulations to you. Leslie, Hertfordshire, loads of those fantastic stones flying out the door. Of course, the spectralites, just to confirm, they've all been pre-crashed. I wanted to make sure that they were taken all the way down so that you can add them to your basket before they're gone. But right here, right now, literally the most requested pieces of the hour, number 1, 2 and 3, understandably. This is your number 1, and this, I cannot... In fact, I'm not even going to say it, I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you. Please watch the screen. Take it all in. And watch what is going on with this piece. I'm going to dim my lights and show you how the copper will never allow this stone to be missed. I've now got literally our studio lights all the way down like we were showing an opal. And this has not been phased whatsoever. I'm still going lower. And lower. I see you. I see you. There's quite a few of you trying to get this, my lovelies. Please do bear in mind, as only one exists in the world. You can all be clicking on it. You can all be trying to get it in your basket. But the only individual that will actually successfully own this gemstone, the rarest colour and composition in the world of tourmaline, is the person that checks it out fully first. Exactamundo. And this, when this is the deal, it's going to be a race, I know it. It's going to be a race. You got to go, 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 go. This is number 1. Thank you as always for joining us here tonight. Pride and joy. I've still got my lights all the way down, actually. Let me put my lights back on. I'm stood here in the darkness. Put my lights back on and share with you once again this outstanding, I mean, the colour is just off the scale, isn't it? To be blue, to be bright, to be Paraiba, what a wonder she is. This is number 1. As always, thank you so much for your lovely messages. Sheila, great to see you. Geeta, of course. Geeta, it's definitely on the list, my lovely. In fact, I'm going to add it to my little notes of the day because I know Manager Jess is aware of the demand. But I'm going to add it to my list of the day just to get a little check-in on that one. Thank you. I think there might be a situation, Geeta, in terms of coral. If you're in the USA, there's usually lots of restrictions the USA government have put in place in terms of receiving through the border anything of that nature. So I don't know if you've tried to check something out over on our sister channel and it's banned, it's basically stopped you from being able to get it. Obviously, I can see what I can do on this end of things, but just to pre-warn you, there might be a bit of a restriction in place, but by all means, I can have a little look. Not a problem. Thank you so much for your messages. Again, let's keep on rocking and rolling. So we've got number 1 on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 2. This is really strong as well. This piece is 8mm tall. 8mm tall again, over that 1 carat whopping size of blue Paraiba tourmaline. Oh my word, isn't this a specialist opportunity? It's taken so many years for me to be able to bring you this gemstone with this colour. It is simply near impossible, but here we are, one chance. And the glory of this very piece is also going to benefit you as well. Watch this space, because it's going down to simply, oh, that's so good. 3-way split pay as well. Use that by all means, because it's now $149. $149 for you to get this exact, it is quite literally this exact piece into your collection. Good luck indeed. Keep the requests coming in as always. You request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I won't bring it on. It's as simple as that. This show is completely and utterly composed, conducted, produced, however you want to name it, by you guys at home. So you say where I'm going, and that's exactly what I do. So I always have to mention that, because you might be thinking, when are you going to show this stone? Well, I'm not at all if it's not requested. That's where we say, let me know your treasures. Now, number 2 on the screen as we speak. We're going to go number 3, the final blue, Paraiba tourmaline. This one's got 3 carat weight as well, actually. Averages 43 points of a carat. This is, again, blue and clarity grade. And they're always supposed to be heavily included. That's within its nature. The rarity lies with the composition and the colour. But this, I have to give credit to the fact that this has also got clarity way beyond what is normal. See what I mean? She's a 6x4mm powerhouse of light, powerhouse of rarity, being a blue Paraiba tourmaline 6x4mm solitaire. That's a really good calibrated cut as well, so nice and easy to set in the future. And this is my final blue Paraiba to bring to you here today. If you're somebody that not only wants that rarity and colour partnered with clarity, I can assure you this is the highest graded piece that we have ever been able to bring to you, highest graded piece we have in the vault. And so, without further ado, going to take it straight to your deal. 3-way split, if you want to use it, £33 to get this piece home. I know it's never been easier, is it, to get literally the ultimate rarity across the board. This is number 3. Marvellous work there, guys. Now, I know our gorgeous Sheila wanted to see number 4. And number 6 and then number 12 as well, I think. It's a nice concoction, actually. You've gone for Cuprian, and then you've gone for pearls, and then you've gone for emerald, which is very exciting. Okay, so we're going to go from this Paraiba to the Cuprian next, which is a perfect stone, actually, to bring on next, because we've established the real speciality of Paraiba tourmaline and how Paraiba cannot physically be named Paraiba as the highest valued, most expensive tourmaline that there is, unless it's been officially certified and lab tested to contain the additional elements of copper and manganese. Now, Cuprian tourmaline is incredibly rare as well. We don't see it very often because when I say it's difficult to get your hands on, it's taken us like 8 years to get more Cuprian tourmaline. So it's been very hard even for us here at Gemporia. But the important thing to note, if you've not come across it yet before, is that Cuprian and Paraiba are very, very, very similar. Okay, so every Paraiba tourmaline is a Cuprian tourmaline. Every Paraiba is a Cuprian. And that's because, talking of those added elements, Paraiba, of course, has to contain copper and then a little, lesser amount, but a little bit of manganese to be Paraiba. Cuprian has to also contain copper. If it doesn't contain copper, it cannot be rewarded with the Cuprian status. So this, like I said, Paraiba, every Paraiba is Cuprian. This is of that rarity for its extra element. The extra element being copper. What does it do? Enhances brightness, enhances rarity, enhances colour, enhances inherent refractive index. This Cuprian parcel, what I wasn't expecting, I saw this on my computer with that tiny little image that was there, and I thought, I can't even see properly the individual stones. And I've got into the studio, and have you ever seen Paraiba that is, well, blues definitely here, majoritively, but then there's like purple and pink. Purple and pink. Oh my days. Oh my goodness me. Hang on, let me see if I can. Move me Susan out of the way for a second. Have you ever seen purple Paraiba or Cuprian tourmaline? No, me neither. But you've got it. From the blues, majority of them are a lovely medium-toned blue. So they're kind of like it's like a delicate sky blue, but you've got an extra intensity in there, almost like a denim blue, for want of a better word. And so actually, Ceylonese blue, if we're talking sapphires, that would be a perfect comparison, wouldn't it? That's the kind of lovely blue that these are. So all of these you could actually refer to as indicolites. You'd be quite right to refer to them as indicolites because, again, they're blue tourmaline at the end of the day. But we have to also remember the reward of the Cuprian status because they are coloured and they are enhanced naturally by the extra rarity of copper inclusions. So you've got indicolite Cuprians and then that purple and pink. That's a parcel in itself, right at the bottom there, are just beyond belief because it's just never expected to deliver that colour. This entire box is the only one in the world, I must say. I have brought you other boxes. Smaller boxes in terms of quantity, smaller boxes in terms of carat weight. This is the biggest carat weight. This is the rarest selection of colours, again being the indicolite blues. And then, for that reason, in all of their quantity, this is the only box ever put together. So one chance. And that one chance, as always. Things like this only happen at the world's largest gem store, I can tell you that. That one chance is going so low. 8.88 carats. Yeah, baby. 8.88 carats. They sparkle. They are indicolites, as well as Cuprians, as well as clarity out of this world, allowing that real copper infusement to sparkle through the screen. Now, my lovelies, please remember again, only one exists in the world, and this very one is the one that you'll be receiving. There's a three-way split. There's free certification. You name it, you got it from the world's largest gem store. You're going to absolutely achieve greatness here. Huge well done to so many of you here tonight. We have number 4 on the screen, requested by Sheila. I think loads of you actually been on this one on the web. Andrew, great to have you with us. Thank you for joining us here today. This is now 116 on split. I've never ever brought such grandeur to you, which is why this was my grand finale specialist opportunity. Again, at number 4, good luck indeed. Thank you again, Andrew, for joining us. I've just spotted your message, my lovely, so it'll be there as soon as I can. Number 4 goes to number 6 next. Talking of sweets, definitely a hot topic. From the amazing selection of stones we've seen today, another one that, of course, is big talk of the industry is the record-breaking value of pearls right now. They have never been more desired. They have never been more highly valued. They are breaking history records again and again and again. And it hasn't slowed down. We knew that pearls were going to go up in value because there was literally none of them through the whole time that COVID was around. Lockdown and, you know, all of the effects that it had on pearl farming. We knew that they were going to be affected, but we're now in 2024. Pearls are still as difficult as ever to get your hands on, and they are still going up in value. What I've got for you here at number 6 is the Legacy Suite. So, I mean, there's pearls in general. I'm talking about all pearls, right? Every single pearl, every different origin, every different species of oyster, every different colour you can imagine, they're all being affected. But I want to refer to this in particular right now because this is not any pearl. This is Tahitian pearl. This is platinum Tahitian pearl specifically. So Charlie Barron has made it very clear over the years that platinum is his favourite colour of pearl. And to be platinum, they have to, of course, have a very specific variation of that lovely Tahitian. Tahitian can be anything from a very delicate silver all the way through to an almost black. But the platinum, as you can see, has this gorgeous, lustrous silver to it. These stones not only certified platinum, but they're massive 11mm rounds. Again, certified round. Round can increase value because round is rare. So the rounder they are, the higher the value. The purer they are in terms of their flawlessness, the higher the value. The bigger in measurement they are, the higher the value. 7mm is large, this is 11mm. And then you have got that glorious quality being natural across all of these stones. There's 10 of them. One of them here with me on a normal day would be £100 easily. Easily for an 11mm platinum pearl, perfect round, pre-drilled. Basically everything that you can pick any one of them. Let's pick this one or this one or this one or this one. On a normal day here at Gemcollector, it would be between 100 and 150 quid. So real world prices, terrifying, I know, but even with me, 150 for one, you check out 10, you've spent 1,500, as simple as that really. Extra cheekiness comes in. Let's say I do £100 for one. You want to buy 10, and so hang on, what's just happened there? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to have to cancel that through. I do apologise. Why has that done that? Apologies there, guys. They're not going to be able to be processed. Oh. The decimal point went in the wrong place. Okay, so what's going to happen now, just so that you're aware, obviously, that is minus hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds per piece. So what will happen is the call centre will pull them from sale, and then anyone that would like to check one out would have to do it through the call centre down to the actual deal. It's going to be £999, but then just calculating the correct deal, it should be, there we go, £499. £499. Unfortunately, my computer won't let me correct it from this end. It's a I don't know how that management, that is dangerous. Okay, so £499, I'm just going to pull that and retract that from availability. But you can, just to confirm, you can absolutely have them, but you'll have to do it through the call centre. I do apologise about that. If you do want to check one of these out, just to confirm, the deal is £499. £499 all in. And please do call the call centre to be able to process that order, just purely because obviously I've had to pull them from the actual live auction. Oh dear. Let me just call them. I'm just going to call the call centre so that you can do that, my lovely. Sorry, lovelies, I've just spoke to the call centre manager, so she's the absolute saint. She's been able to assist me there. So she's confirmed any of the fantastic pieces that we have in stock here, they are completely and utterly, that is a technical incorrect graphic, so I do apologise. The price, and I just want to make it completely clear, for this box, the price is £499, so £500. £499 all in. They have got a three-way split pay. If you have attempted to check it out with the technical glitch of 99, the call centre will automatically update your account and your order to be £499. So please do be aware of that. If you're checking it out thinking it's going to be 99, it is not the case. It is £499. The call centre, if you have processed one and managed to get it, where it says 99, they will automatically just update your order to 499. Or of course, if you want to retract from that, by all means call them up and they will be able to change it. I do apologise about that. That was not something that I was expecting to happen, and it is physically impossible because my computer has gone bright red, error code, minus, and it's literally gone to minuses, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So it's physically, it's a big mistake. So I do apologise about that. Right, I'm obviously only got a couple of moments left of the hour, so apologies about Speedy Gonzalez, but I am going to pick up the pace. Number 6 is what we've got on the screen. Number 12, very quickly, going to shimmy our way over to. So number 12 is, here he is, hello, one massive emerald requested by Sheila. Let me just swap my lazy Susan back over. Zoom ourselves in, and another phenomenal stone for collectability. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Sheila, what a choice. 1.9 carats. She's hot, she's bold, she's beautiful. And she's coming in here this evening at a whopping extent of rarity, being the Zambian deposit, of course. It's also the discussion of the Gemfields mine that these come from. They are also on the verge of depletion, unfortunately. They've actually published their figures of what they've pulled out of the ground, and it is declining very quickly. This is your chance to own one of them before it's too late, and you'll be happy to know, Sheila, it's another piece in the sale which I've found for you. So this is, I mean, recommended retail these days about £4,000 for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector normally £599. Today you can get it for simply £249, baby. £249 all in, 83 on a three-way split. That is number 12. Thank you to Sheila. Andrew, number 1, not a problem, my darling. I know you've been waiting very patiently. Apologies about my little incident there with the pearls. I'm going to bring straight in our blue Paraiba. Hey, mamma mia, there she is. Have you been waiting your lifetime to try and get a blue Paraiba tourmaline? I think we all have, haven't we? This is your chance to get one home. Genuine, one in the world, 1.3 carat, whopper of size, glorious level of wow factor in every extent, from size to rarity of colour. And of course, blue we associate with being an indicolite. We know it's the rarest colour for tourmaline. Paraiba we know is the rarest composition of tourmaline. So finding a blue Paraiba is the marriage of heaven for any collector. This is your chance to get it at the most ridiculous, super spotlight deal of the day, available to you for just one stone in the world. So I say again, good luck indeed, my darling. That's number 1, requested by Andrew. Thank you for your patience with me. Now we have Nalini. Yeah, don't worry, that's already been corrected on your account, gorgeous. So any of the Legacy Suite Platinum Pearls, if you would like to get them, there's just a couple of boxes left. I think 2 collectors checked out on them, whether they were £3,000 or whether they went down to the accidental price. There were a couple of collectors that checked out on them. So just to confirm, if you have checked out on the Legacy Platinum Suite, they are £499 for the full box of 10 11mm premium rounds, £499 all in. If you've checked out and your order says £99 or it says £2,000, our call centre are aware and they will be going through every order and making sure that they all say £499. So it's correct for everybody, don't you worry. Number 1 on the screen, again. Go, 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 go. Number 2 coming back in as well per your request. This is another blue. I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? This is here, number 2, and deal, of course, already done. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. It's been chaotic, I know, but I've been living my best life, to be honest. Right, bringing in really quickly then the gorgeous golden pearls. 1 second. Gold, I have them actually right here. Let's not have the same issue with these ones. As I bring them on. They're very gold, aren't they? Gee whiz, they're warm as ever. So this is your golden suite, a bit more limited as well, actually. 8mm, so above the status size of being large, and the full deal is yours today at $299. I've done that quickly because we've got 5 minutes before it all disappears. 5 minutes before the day is done. The hour is over. Every single stone in this hour will be gone, and the prices to boot. This is your last chance for the golden suite. So again, you are going to get 10 golden pearls, 8mm ovals, and £99 on split to get those into your collection at number 7. Thank you, my lovely. That was number 7. We then have number 8 coming in. Now, is number 8 the Baroques? Yes. I love me a Baroque. Look at the fancy shapes of these. Look at them. Oh my goodness, and they're massive as well, aren't they? So these are your South Sea Baroque pearls. When I say big, I mean 7mm is what we class as large, remember. Let me just get my measurement. 1 sec. I mean, that one there is 18mm tall. That one's 16, that one's 16. That one's 17. They're massive. This is your Baroque suite. Fancy as ever. And big crash coming in once again for you, down to $199. Yes! $199 all in for the full parcel. Another gemstone, of course, that is hot right now. Really, really, really hot. Here at number 8 for your last few chances. Again, good luck indeed. We have 3 minutes before the hour is out, so thank you so much for your patience with me. I'm so sorry about the issue that we had with the platinum box, but just to confirm again, they are $499 all in for the suite of 10 platinum pearls. This is the final box of pearls, which is number 9. And this, right the way down very quickly, $149 all in. So you get big stones here. They're 10mm pieces. You get obviously 7 of them in total, and they're all certified round as well. So big benefits in rising value. So to get this full 7 for $149, again, still totally unmissable, because even I can't beat that in my individual auctions here at Gemcollector, this one being number 9. Katie, night, all she says, hope you enjoy your days off, family, with minimal pain, fingers crossed. Thank you so much, and same to you, gorgeous lady, sending lots of love. I hope you have a good couple of days. Now 32 and 33 says Hertfordshire, can you just pop them on? Not a problem. 32, here we go. 32. Whee. I mean, you've very much witnessed the rainbows of the finest labradorites in the world, haven't you, with me this weekend? These are the last few pieces in stock. Literally the last few pieces. This one's number 32. And obviously, I can go a bit lower actually, £9.99 for you at number 32. And then 33, straight in she goes, 15.59 carats, and that one's all the way down already here at 33. Thanks, Gorge. Rushing all the way through your choices. I do apologise, but I genuinely want to make sure they all get brought on properly. Where was it? Let me just bring this in. That one's gone. Was it number 23? I'm sure it was. Yes. This is the biggest, isn't it? Whee! Hello, Treacle. Hello, Mama. The biggest Finland spectralite. We know, of course, labradorite. This is the finest premium labradorite in the world, coming originally, of course, from this amazing Finland location. It delivers a whole feast for the eyes in that wonderful world of colour and labradorescence. This one's under 40, and again, just one chance on the planet. Well done to you. I can confirm every other spectralite is fully crashed, just to confirm. They are all the way down. This particular piece, again, is on the screen at number 23, and with seconds left in this out before everything completely disappears, I am just going to squeeze in number 10. This, hallelujah, another moment of pure wow factor. This is a box set of Colombian emeralds, and they are the brightest. I've got to say, Colombian emeralds aren't normally this bright. They're actually known most of the time to be like a crisp apple green, but obviously the stronger the colour with any stone, the higher the value goes. So this isn't just Colombian as we know it. This is Colombian taken on a whole nother level of intensity. They are the premium grade. These are the kind of colours you'd expect maybe from Zambia or Pangaea, the highest valued in the world. This colour quality is coming from the Colombian primary source. So it is a full selection selection of the best, of the best, of the most famous origin, and then the best grade, of course. And the full box, 5 carats, a hell of a lot of individual pieces, and yours today, $299 for you. I know. We all, of course, understand the quality when it comes to an emerald. I mean, 200 grades exist. It's very complicated, but you need colour. If you got it, you're already 80% of the way there. If you have colour and then you have glow and then you have this little shift of sparkling light coming from them, they go up in their rarity. And I've seen it myself. I've seen a 1/2 carat emerald valued at 5 times more than a 4 carat emerald. And I know that sounds wild. 1/2 carat and then a 4 carat. The 4 carater was valued at £1,500, I think it was. The 1/2 carater was 4 times more expensive, and that's down purely to the quality of the stone. So these pieces, you've got loads of them, you've got lots of gorgeous sizes, and of course quality is king, and they all have it, don't they? This is number 10, and it's the final piece of the day. Thank you, guys. I've had a lovely day, lovely weekend, in fact, and it's all been my pleasure. So I hope you've had a great time yourself. I will look forward to being back with you on Wednesday and Thursday this week. Jim's going to be back with you tomorrow with some Monday Madness, and I'm sure you will very much enjoy that as well. But until then, have a lovely couple of days, and I will see you all very soon. Good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but